Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
The circus is back in town. We've had some interesting conversations in pre-show. Quite weird ones.
Talking about summoners and eidolons.
And canoes.
We just love Pathfinder.
Just do.
I feel that every conversation with Pathfinder just becomes about theory crafting everything.
Yeah, that's half the fun of such of this system is that it's so modular. You can just create anything. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
I was referring to the canoes.
Oh right.
Oh,
that is
right.
That is
Right.
That was a different conversation. But welcome on in. We are back for our somethings episode, which I really should know. 17th episode.
17th.
We are getting in there. We have Syrinscape in the background. Syrinscape is awesome. Check them out at syrinscape.com. They're not a sponsor, but I just think they're awesome. And I'll turn that back down because that was really loud really quickly. Our overlay is done by Hideki Chibi. And you can donate. Donations help. Donations help our players.
Any other artists you need to plug?
Oh yeah. No, I can think. The audio for the introduction movie was done by Lorian Ross, and the special effects and movie was done by MrLiveProducer. Yeah.
Aww.
And anyone else that wants to plug? Anyone?
I don't know. Is
I'm
anyone
just
else
awesome.
an amazing artist that contributed to the channel?
MLP, I'm the real MVP. Buy my shit.
Okay, let's do the introductions. Let's get into the game today, I think. Will?
Now let's prevaricate more.
Yes. Hey everybody, my name is Will. I'm playing Jojyre Van Reek, the fast-talking co-created Scoundrel Rogue, and today we are going to do some fun things. Well, we did fun things already. We are going to make sure that we survive those fun things and recover and everything. I am wounded 1. So yeah, hope we have a good time today. And we leveled up, so I'm really happy about that.
Yes, and Wounded 1 is... Yeah, some people went down. It was nasty.
Yeah, but we got back up again.
Yeah.
Ain't never gonna keep me down.
There we go.
Hi everyone, I'm Del. I will be playing Lieriel the Liberated, your Elven Asmar escape artist and cleric of Calistria. And I have a feeling that I'm going to be doing some healing, but you know, it's great because that is what Lieriel is built for. And also, maybe we get loot, which is also a thing that Lieriel is built for keeping track of. Or maybe that's more I'm built for keeping track of those things. I like taking very detailed notes. All right.
Yeah, Dell's notes are crazy.
Lorian?
Hi, I'm Lorian Ross. I'm going to be playing Azzy, the friend-shaped kobold sorcerer, who is coming in clutch with the heal last time. I don't want to be the one to be, the last man standing because I am very squishy.
Yes, even more so now.
Yes, there was some variant rules that I thought were allowed but weren't. I have now -1 con than I had before, and when I have a 6 ancestry and 6 class HP, that stings.
Which means goblins are superior. No, MrLiveProducer.
Goblins also have 6 ancestry.
10. You can get 10.
That is the exception, not the rule.
Yes.
Well,
and kobolds can become dragons, so
it's technically a rule.
Anyway, while we're discussing goblins versus kobolds,
exactly. You can't even remember their name.
You can get
shooties are superior because we are cute pug boys.
I
play a pug boy.
You can buy a life-size kobold statue now.
Yes, you can. I cannot afford it.
It's expensive.
Yes.
I think it's like $600 or something like that.
And this is what happens during the pre-show. I play your Fishkeeper Shuni, Jake Pleasant Fury, who is no longer a neutral doggy, but he's actually been fixed.
Yes.
As a neutral doggy. Yes.
From having missed 4 level 1 ability boosts.
Yep. I was a silly doggy.
They're learning.
But I made it. Yeah, I played the last 4 levels in hard 4 levels in hard mode. So I know my character better now.
You played You played hard mode from the second session to like the 5th, with like only one action per round. So I think
yeah.
that was a thing too.
That sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Emi?
Hi, I'm Emi Rabbit, but you guys can call me Emi. And I am playing Leafy, the Lushy Druid. I almost said Ava, the Human Monk. I was very close. Yeah, so we're level 4. I'm a little upset because we got like a call down to go pick up a parcel from the front door, but it was for my brother and not for me. And but yes, we are getting loots
and information dumps about the next parts and bits and pieces and whatnot. And I just wanted to point out.
I haven't done my normal thing of doing the burn.
While you're doing that, I'll do a little bit of spill while you do that then. So, last episode I stuffed up big time and big time doing the acid ticks instead on hit and then again on the next normal tick. So everybody have a free health potion.
Okay.
Because
I have a health potion.
Have a free health potion, a minor health potion, etc. Because it was it was a bad stuff up, and it kind of could have cost a bit more damage than it should have, and could have cost the fight. So that's my apologies. A free health potion, and I will stuff up probably other things, I'm sure, but you probably won't notice them either. And I also, as was brought up by our cast, that I generally underroll once for the tick, for the poison or the acid or persistent damage, etc. And we just use that same, so I don't have to roll again, because it means pulling up sheets and searching for them, etc. For me, it's just a roll once and keep them going. Over the grand course of the campaign, it will even out. But in the small short of span of the fight, it doesn't seem to even out. So that's just my style.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't. All right.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you could, like, instead of a number, like, write 1d4 or something, but no, it's just number. It's just singular.
Yeah. So that's the other thing which happened last week. Now our characters find themselves not in the circus, but in the Temple of the Blessed Lightning, a temple off the coast, right where the lightning hits the granite quite often. Also, by the way, we also have follower emotes too, just as a heads up while Emi's doing her thing, before I get into it. Follower emotes, so our characters are the emotes as well for our followers, as an unlock for our followers. Emi, you ready? Before I get started?
Hang on, let me quick read. Hang on.
And to explain the overlay while this is going on, the stars above everybody, the yellow stars are essentially, yes, that's spamming Lorian. The yellow stars are the rerolls, the hero points. The red ones, people got wounded. 3 people got wounded. So there's 3 wounds in play. That's what that is. Emi, you ready?
Yes, this is.
I've done all my padding I can. This
is the rune Tewaz, which is for the god Til. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Til, warrior energy, basically, as you can probably guess, because it looks like a spear. So
how do you spell it?
Ti with like the line on top, W.
Okay.
It's
Google, speak.
I'm not gonna bother looking it up because I'm trying to do this.
Tia.
It was Tia. Yeah. It's the rune for the god Tia, which is a warrior rune.
I'm just nervous that you go into the game.
Why would we be nervous? We've got loot.
Oh yeah, the staff.
I hope you're actually in Roll20. That's the, because that's the thing.
Yes.
It should be fine. We like killed everything, right? And I'm just gonna knock on a little bit of wood there.
Oh yeah.
The staff is wooden.
reduce my HP by my current HP by 4 as well as my max HP. Fun.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you haven't healed up. You've just leveled up.
Wait, so
Yes.
we've got a
But
What
we
was
got
a
this,
minor
like
health
the same
potion, you
amount
said?
of hit
Yeah,
points.
minor health
like
potion,
it,
everyone.
it goes up.
That should be drag and droppable.
what
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, what's this in my bag? I found a potion.
Yeah, I'm just going. Look, that's me as an apology. I'm not even going to add it to loot. Like, just have it done because I stuffed up in a way which could have TPK'd the party.
It's okay,
My
we shove
brother
them in-
keeps talking
Hey,
about
the corrupted priest has 5 health potions. Let's just divvy that up.
my brother keeps telling me about how in his Pathfinder campaign he's just running with friends. They don't have a healer, so he keeps doing like supply drops of like just random crates of health potions.
I've
Do they
heard
have
of
to
that.
roll a dex check to get out of the way of the supply drop?
Oh, no.
I have heard of that.
You can play Pathfinder without a healer. Do they mean like without a magic healer or without like anyone with medicine?
I don't know.
Okay, because you could probably get by without a magic healer. It would be rough, but without medicine, you are not in a good place.
Why does this give me ideas for the end of year game of having
Oh.
a game which doesn't have healing but relies on donations for healing?
Very
That's my
expensive.
thought. The end of year games are fundraiser for the first
Wait,
convention of the year.
Why is
But either way,
why is the wolf here?
I brought it in because, so you don't
For
forget that
you.
there's the wolf. That's all it is.
Is this person alive or dead?
Well, let's actually
Uh,
go into what was happening.
The recap.
Yes.
The recap, which is where I
Recap.
started and stopped and etc. So, last episode, our players found themselves in the Hermitage of the Blessed Lightning, the main temple area of the Blessed Lightning, where they've opened the door, unexpectedly opened it early, to find the head of the Hermitage being tortured over a precipice of running water, and triggering the fight early because the doors just opened by themselves when the keyholder walked towards them. The fight ensued. I will say this: a huge amount of damage went out to the 2 human targets, but you didn't finish them off, and then they were left to be able to retaliate. The 2 corrosive monitor lizards did quite a bit of damage and were targeted by acid splash. Mistakes were made, maybe, with immunities to acid. The lizards got into the back line and did quite a bit of damage. The leader of the Hermitage was thrown into the water and drowning. Lieriel went into the water and
Was not drowning.
was not drowning, and yeah, he can wait. I'll save myself first type of attitude.
Well, I
You
made
did
sure that I
change
could
it.
get out, and then I was like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Then
I'll
you-
save him. I was a decent person, regardless of how hard you made it.
I know that's how hard it was. It was a hard thing. That's why there's consequences.
No. That's just Lieriel being upset that,
Mhm.
like, she had to be a good person and put effort into it.
Yep. No one fell into the crucifix, the pit of air of wind. Although the 2 lizards were pushed in. One was pushed into the water and started drowning, and then was electrocuted. The other was pushed into the air one, which he floated down to the ground because it's air, it's safety. And then again was electrocuted, and because I think the party by that stage were pissed off, quite pissed off because they
Just a bit.
Yeah.
Just a little.
people were down, and it was very tight in the end. But the leader of the Hermitage is safe. You found him. He's not well, but he'll survive and he'll get better over time, as things do, because magical healing doesn't seem to work on NPCs for some reason.
Strange.
Yeah,
Strange.
I know.
It's one of those things, isn't it?
I have one healing spot left. If you think I'm spending it on this guy, no.
No.
So,
I'd much rather restyle those cute gloves to be, my aesthetic. Because that is a level 1 spell.
Extra cute.
the pure white gloves.
Yeah, I mean, I think they really just match better if they were black. So.
And so Haluk is now rescued, and you're asking him what went wrong and what was happening. That is certainly the wrong audio. We'll just do that one instead. Let's have that one. And so he started on the spiel, but we had to end early. Well, we had to end quickly last time, so let's go to the spiel of what he was about to say.
Ooh, exposition, my favorite.
I know. You might need to take notes. No? Okay, maybe not.
Hey, I've got my clipboard. Emmy's got her pen.
I've got my notebook.
I'm glad you two are doing it. So
The ladies
got
are
a
just like,
Yeah.
I've got a notebook.
we
I
got
write-
my
I write things down.
my
It's
beautiful
written
leather-bound
down.
book.
I know. Well, I write mine on paper and then I transfer it so that it's like perfect.
That's probably the smart thing to do.
I suppose I should start at the beginning. The Hermitage of the Blessed Lightning was established here to protect and learn from the Erin Tower. An ancient landmark a few miles inland. You might have spotted it on your journey here. The Hermitage is known... So the hermits know very little about it. It was created by Eridan thousands of years ago at the summit of what we call... At its summit is what we called an Aeon Orb. So named because it orbits the summit of the tower the way an Aeon Stone orbits its owner's head. Lore passed down to me from the previous masters of the Hermitage suggests more. The Aeon Orb is a powerful artifact. It enriches the life for dozens of miles in all directions, making the land more abundant and seasons milder and harvests more bountiful. In just the past few generations, however, this bounty has faded. The soil has been drying out, vegetation stunted, and some crops won't grow at all. Birth rates among the animals declining. Some here at the Hermitage blame the townspeople of Abberton for its decline, but I suspect a different cause. I think the Aeon Orb's power has begun to fail, and the Isle of Erin is dying.
Island?
I have tried to understand the Aeon Orb and perhaps restore its power, but its nature eludes me. While I've made a few trips to the Erin Tower over the years, nothing there provided any clues. On my most recent visit, just a few weeks ago, some foul-smelling creatures hurled spears at me before I could get close. These are what I believe are Yugoloths, reptilian humanoids that you might have heard being called troglodytes. I spied on them from a distance. There's at least a dozen, and they're accompanied by large lizards and several demons. It was an unpleasant surprise, but as soon as I had my hands full with dealing with the newcomer Bellini and the resentment that she was stoking among the hermits, I didn't have a chance to investigate further. It seems obvious in hindsight, but perhaps the sudden rise of demon worship here must be in connection with the demons accompanying the Yugoloths in the Erin Tower. I overheard a few of the most debased priests say that they plan to visit the Erin Tower and speak to someone called Kavnakash. I believe Kavnakash is the leader of the Yugoloths and must have some power over the demons. You've done so much for Abberton and my hermitage already, but there is more to do. We cleanse the Erin Tower of the demons and the Yugoloths infecting it, so that we can perhaps work together to restore life to this land.
So you think maybe the demons
We're gonna have
are...
to talk about that.
Do you think maybe the demons are corrupting
We've
the tower?
First things first. First things first. Let's get ourselves set up and relaxed, and also let's talk about our coin
I mean-
that we should be
Yeah, we're not in any shape to go and attack a demon-infested tower now. Or
You're not
even
adventurous?
Yeah.
No,
well, I
we're
know
not
that you were
adventurous.
busy.
You're a bit
No.
strangely dressed for adventurers, but
I know that
you
were
came and
busy.
saved me.
Yeah, you were quite busy drowning. And I was for a bit too. But you know, some of our friends have been gravely injured. So I think just maybe let's you know, Jojyre's right. Let's take a moment.
take a moment, just breathe deeply and outly, and
Well, you can
discuss.
stay at the Hermitage for as long as you need to rest up and heal.
Of course,
We have
of course.
rooms for guests.
Oh yes, we saw them. Yes,
yeah.
The lovely ones with the mirrors.
and the blood on the floors. Yes.
That would be the VIP rooms, but yes.
Yeah, we'll take those.
Yes, I'm sorry. Was helping here not important enough?
No, it's I thank you so much, and anything anything you found here, in liberating, please, it is yours. And
Oh.
he's already passed on the staff. He's already mentioned that as well.
Of course, of course.
Okay.
Do you all take tithe? Is there a tithe room or barrel or box around here?
What?
I slowly turned to Jojyre.
Just for our troubles and things, you have to understand that we are in dire straits at the moment. Look at us.
Liar.
We
Jojyre.
I mean,
We are not the nicest people.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Jojyre, is
Gojyre
it,
doesn't.
yes,
if money is all you care for, then you might not find solace here.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
I-
Gojyre doesn't accept coin. That's not how Gojyre works.
wait, what kind of religion is this? No coin.
Lieriel is totally failing to just hide her delight at Jojyre's question.
No coin. Well, anything magical or monetary value would be suffice. Tiles or things of like. Anyway, in a house. Anyway, we were sent here by Aberton to help cleanse the corruption here, and we have done our job, and we will take our payment, and we will never see you again. So that sounds like a good thing. Oh, maybe tomorrow because we're going to rest here for a night. But yes. So I'm going to go and make sure that everyone is okay. Thank you for your hospitality, and yeah, come see the circus every once in a while. We're in Aberton for a little bit.
I'm surprised I
sit
didn't get
down.
free tickets.
Let me bandage you up, dear.
Yeah, if you can, be perfect. Are those? I'm looking down. Are those lizards coming up, or are they fine? Are they?
No,
gone,
I
or-
make sure that I've made sure that they're not going anywhere.
Azzy
They're
took care of
dead.
them, yes.
You emperored
Um,
them. You electrocuted them.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
would like to do a medicine check on Blueberry.
That's a crit pass.
So, as for normal, I'm assuming that your medicine checks are 15 DCs for this group. The other I assume for 20s. Unless you say otherwise.
25 to Jojyre.
Oh yay, 15.
I am full. Thank you very much, Lieriel.
What is
Of
it? Is it?
course.
Well,
Thank you for
it's-
helping me not drown.
Is
Yes,
it two,
that was
2d8?
priority number one.
2d8 for a pass,
2d8,
48
yeah.
for critical.
It's enough.
Oh,
Who
right.
else needs it?
I can
I'll do
really
mine
with it a little
myself.
bit.
You'll do yours on yourself. I'll get Azzy.
So the healing starts.
Yeah.
The rounds of healing.
I would also appreciate some healing.
Didn't you
Still
just
got
do
really
the
bad.
15 on yourself?
I'll give you
that
a
was for
+1
Blueberry.
in this area to heal.
Oh, that was for Blueberry. Okay.
Actually, no. I'll do this. I'll give everybody except for Jojyre a +1 to healing in this area.
Sure.
Well, lucky
I am
you
not-
like crit.
Oh, that'd be critical down for me.
I wonder why.
Yay.
Wow! It's a holy temple, and all you ask for is money.
I'm at full.
There's a religion based off of
Hey.
money itself.
There
I
is.
understand.
There is.
11.
And you
I
have the
am-
holy books.
That's the
Yeah.
that's the
Possession.
benefit of having fewer
Okay.
max HP. It's easier to get me to full.
Well, you know what's really exciting is that one of the next cleric feats, I think it's at 6th level I can take, will make all of my healing for medicine checks
D10s.
the max. So
Oh,
it'll,
okay.
it'll it'll always be.
Roll 20
Okay.
just lagging so bad.
That's all right.
This map has a lot of lighting points. That's what the issue is with this map.
Yeah.
It is specifically this map. All the dots for lamps and whatnot are specific lighting points. There's a lot of them.
Wait, all the dots every tile? It's crazy.
Jake would
No.
walk up to
There's
the
4 in this room alone.
priest. Oof.
Yep.
Jake would walk up to the priest and offer the fighter's fall back just in case. Not just in case, but
He said, no. As payment for what you have done here, and for future payment for helping the island.
so this land all falls under this Aeon
Aeon
Yes.
Orb.
Yes.
Aeon orb.
How long has
It been done for?
When it comes to nature, things are slow. We don't usually notice them straight away, but
Like Jojyre.
But when did you first?
the previous masters have noted a decline over several generations.
Okay.
But it is quite obvious now that the decline is quite here, and that the crops are failing, that everything is very much in a bad way. But previously, it might not have been noticeable as much.
Did it get worse faster recently?
Well, as with declines often are, it's less of a line but a scale.
Yeah, I guess just like was the decline like exponential,
That's what I mean.
linear?
Yeah.
It-
It's not usually a linear decline, but a scale, a curve.
Yeah. Mhm,
Things
okay.
seem to be getting worse.
That's just what I wanted to confirm.
Right.
Okay. And what does that staff do?
It's a staff of nature. It helps us.
Oh.
It's a staff for animals, and it helps guide animals where you need and interaction with them.
It sounds leafy.
It
Sounds like
has
something that's
other
perfectly is.
purposes and other abilities too. But
How many leafies tall is the staff?
is it like twice my height?
yeah, it'd be a 6 foot staff.
It
6
is
foot?
quite
Yeah,
adorable.
or 5 foot
6
staff.
feet?
Yeah.
We
5
could
or 6
hang
foot staff.
Leafy
It's a
off the
staff.
top of the staff.
Don't they usually resize themselves? Magic items.
No, I mean,
Yeah, that's a D&D thing.
yep.
It's not,
Oh.
It's not a Pathfinder.
I can take it if this isn't gonna. What's gonna happen to the hermitage now?
We'll build. It'll be slow. I'm sure some of the
Not only rebuild.
some
you
of our
need to
priests and some of
repopulate.
our followers would have gotten out, and they'll return over time.
Okay.
Oh, so not everyone was corrupted.
I would hope so.
Well, good, because you're the only person still who is, still normal in here.
Yeah,
So-
we've met a lot of people
I thought-
that are murderous. So
That would
Yeah.
be pretty dire if you were the only one left. Other people have left. That's a small relief.
Well, you kind of saw all the dorm rooms and how many the capacity is.
Yeah.
So you didn't face that amount.
It's a big hermitage.
What's the staff called?
Do you really want the details? That's a fail for medicine.
it's just the animal staff, right?
It is called animal staff. Yep. So
Huh.
show the players. There you go.
Perfect.
So it has other abilities. Like
Oh.
Magic Fang, Summon Animal.
Animal.
But otherwise,
Oh
my-
let's do circumstance for nature checks to identify
Oh.
animals.
Nice. 90 gold.
Oh.
Yeah,
No.
that's what. Yeah,
You can really tell what Jojyre and Lieriel's focus is. It's like
Leafy's like over here, like really concerned
Hmm.
because, like, oh, like
No.
the-
Think
the
of this
nature.
circus act. Summon animal.
And is corrupted. Oh.
oh yeah, clicking, yes.
And hey, summon animal, 2 animal companions plus summon animal.
Either way.
Leafy's gonna have a petting zoo.
All right. Let's find some rooms to rest in. Make sure that everything is good. Right. Well, phew, I'd love to get out of your hair, but can you stand at least?
Gingerly, yes. I mean, I just love that no one's healed him, but yeah, that's no one's attempted. But
Oh,
I mean,
even though it won't do the full
I'll
copper.
look at him and do some medicine.
They're so lovely.
I did last week.
Yeah.
So it'll help him. But yeah, it's like one of those
It's just like a
NPCs which don't
splint.
come back to life. It's like they don't do it no matter how much. Yeah. And he gingerly walks. Like, are you going to the? Well, you know where the VIP rooms are. There's 3 VIP
Yeah.
rooms though.
You might just, as a point of like an idea, maybe stay in one of the humbler rooms tonight. Saying this to the priest.
He thinks. I think I might. I think we're starting from nothing again and rebuilding. I would need to start again from one of the more humble rooms. Yes, I agree.
Fantastic.
There's now
Azzy is-
4
We'll see you in the
state
morning.
rooms if you want.
Azzy is so conflicted right now.
Actually, no, there's 5 if you want the librarians, which had the bloody door and the bloody.
Are
bed.
you asking if we want to stay in the body or in the bed with the dead body in it?
Yeah, that's the librarian.
No, not
Okay.
okay. So.
Lyriel
So-
will pass.
There are 3 state rooms, plus his room, which have 2 people in it.
One
Right,
dead, one
right.
questionable to all of us, but Will. Yeah, that's
Right.
why I was like, maybe don't stay there.
Right. Well, right. Yes. How about some of us stay in some humble abodes while oh, quick question, totally off the mark, by the way. Was this corruption mental or was it more of like a they did their own free will kind of thing? Or
Did the corruption start within the Hermitage?
When with
Oh, how?
it seemed to be the visitor, Bellini, seemed to
Bellini.
start the corruption, get in people's minds and turn them, give them false ideas about who is to blame for the current issues of the land.
so more of a free will kind of thing then, not a magical in sense.
They
or,
weren't possessed. is what-
yes, possessed or charmed or anything like that, right?
As you say that, you think some of these creatures, like some of these people that did attack you, were very fanatical, maybe overly so.
But like, it was their choice in that, like, they were torturing you, trying to convince you. If you simply, had enough will, chose not to, you would still be a halfway decent person and not try and murder us.
Yeah.
Fantastic. That's all we really need to know. Right?
All fed of
Yes.
sleeping in the cursed hermitage, is it?
Yes. Okay, perfect. All right, well, we'll go to our rooms and make sure that everything is good. All right, thank you.
Okay. Who's staying where?
I can literally just string up a hammock wherever. I'm not fussy.
I'm okay with staying with one of the smaller rooms.
Oh, we have our little wolf friend, don't we?
Yeah, I was gonna go get the wolf and have them. They can stay with me.
All right. Okay. So perfect.
Well, Leafy, with all your petting zoo, maybe one of the bigger rooms so you actually have a comfortable place to sleep.
Sure.
Well, because Blueberry just got a lot larger.
It's true.
No, he was always this big.
Blueberry's
It's not nice to comment on a bear's weight.
It's true.
It's just
true.
It's all just fur.
He's very
hibernation
fuzzy.
weight.
There's also there's 3 VIP rooms, I should say, which I've been calling the staterooms. Plus there's 4 guest rooms as well. One of them is got blood because that's where the mayor was being beaten up and tortured.
Yeah.
So there's that as well.
I'll take an unbloodied guest room.
Yeah, same.
So they're the ones out the
Same.
front.
I'll take a room that can fit me, the wolf, and Blueberry.
Honestly, I would rather us all stick together too in the same part
True.
of.
Actually, that's true. Yeah.
Same
So
wing.
like,
Yeah, sure.
yeah. So if it's like if we're all in the guest rooms out front and like we share a couple, I'm down for that. Or if we like stay back here and some of us take the, some of the Hermitage people's rooms, I'm down for that. But I'm nervous about us getting too far from each other, given everything that's gone on.
And are we sure we've cleared the entire place out?
I think we did it pretty.
Okay.
We looked pretty much everywhere, right?
How about I do this? Got 20 seconds to move your characters to where you're going to be sleeping. I'm trying to push to let's move forward.
I can't see the map.
Are we
Yeah,
not on the
that's the
map?
problem.
Okay, let's get to the map.
Well,
can
it's
see
just
it.
that like it takes a while to move them, and so much is blacked out that you might need to give us more than 20 seconds.
I'm going to do
There
the
we go.
whole. Let's reveal
Someone
the
pick
map
for
you.
me. Where are we going?
See. I think there's guest rooms over here, right near the entrance. There's
Yeah,
4 of
I'm
them.
just going to try
Yeah.
Can I?
to remove the fog of
We're
war.
going to the guest room.
Right. There are 4 here. There's 5. I will stay in the rooms over there just in case.
Why isn't that-
Someone's
I have-
Karsh, you're gonna have to move the wolf because I can't.
Yeah, there's a. I can move the wolf to wherever you're going to be.
Which one's not bloody?
The one above you is not bloody.
Bottom.
Azzy, can I have that one just because it's bigger and I've got animals?
I'll put a red dot on the door.
Sure. Yeah. I'll go here.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. This one with the red door, that's the bloodied one.
Okay.
So it still leaves 2 others.
Sorry. So Azzy's taking one, Leafy's taking one. Jojyre, you're not gonna go like all the way back there, are you?
Well.
On your own?
There's Lara, you have to understand. There's something I have to do real quick. Just for a quick moment. Yes, I'm probably gonna stay over there. That's it. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I'll come check up on everybody every once in a while. It's
All right.
good.
If you die, I'm going to figure out a way to bring you back to life myself and murder you again.
Okay, perfect. Yes. If I die, I'll let you know. All right.
I don't mind taking the bloody room.
Okay.
Resuscitation, clean room.
I mean, she prefers a clean room, but it's
Jojyre?
just-
Yes, I smile and just like as everyone closes the door, I quickly go walk over to the other room. No,
Yeah.
not that one. No, I'm not staying
This
in
one?
there. Not in there. I go over towards the door where I went over before, and I
Yep.
open the door and I go inside. Awake? Asleep?
Asleep.
Okay, perfect. Okay. All right, Jojyre. All right. He said that it was of their own free will. It was not because they were charmed or anything like that. Not magic stuff. You can do this, Jojyre. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this, Jojyre. You've got this. You haven't done it in a while, but it's okay. You can do it again. We're not becoming that Jojyre again. A different Jojyre, different person. Okay. Oh, shit. I just slap him in the face and I wake him up. Just slap him. Just wake up. Wake up.
Groggily, the corrupted priest wakes up, still handcuffed and manacled.
Welcome back to the land of the living, my friends.
I died? Who are you? And starts spitting and mouthing off at you.
Oh, if he spits on me, I spit on him back. And I just say, you have to understand, we have rescued Herlock. We have slain your friend.
That will not save your soul.
No, Barlini has been murdered. We have disposed of her body.
There is recognition in the eyes with that name.
Yes. We have slain your martyr. We have slain the person that put here all the corruption. So, are you still
She just showed us the
willing to
light.
die? The light, yes, the light, yes.
Showed us the truth of what was going on. The truth of those villagers causing all this.
It's not the villagers, it is the Aeon Orb, the Aaron Tower. Didn't Herlock tell you of any of this?
What Aeon Orb? What tower?
All right, well, you should buckle in and get comfortable because I have a lot of things to tell you. Oh, sorry, you're tied up. Well, let me just... let me...
and from memory, he's tied up to the bed too.
Yes. I sit down onto the bed
leg
and just say, well, it's a long story. And it starts with something called an Aeon Orb. It was not the people of Labaton. It is because of this Aeon Orb and the corruption of the land. It's exponential in growth, apparently, I've heard. And it is why corruption is spreading without the land. It's not because of the people. The Isle of Erin is dying because of this Aeon Orb. There's a curse going on, making all the plants and things extinct. An extinction curse, if you will. And you have to understand, there are many things going wrong with the Isle. It is not because of the people that live on this place. It is because of this orb. That is the reason why. And now that we have cleansed this temple of corruption, and this orb is the thing causing all of this corruption, my next course of action, as the so-called hero of this place, is to go take the Aeon Orb and make sure that it no longer corrupts this isle. I think that's how it went. Yes. Bellini has been slain, and that is how we have now cleansed this temple. Are you okay? Are you okay? In your eyes, it looks like you're not okay. Are you okay?
Doesn't believe you that Bellini's been slain. I still feel her presence. She will live again. If you say that she's been slain, she'll come back and avenge you. She showed us the light.
She has become the Extinction Curse, Book 1. The show must go on.
Is that in her loot
are
table?
you trying to do a persuasion?
Yes, I am. I'm trying to persuade him to at least.
Mm-hmm.
We've cleansed
You
the whole
didn't do
place.
the religious side, so this is a persuasion role instead of religion. I have a DC in mind.
Okay, diplomacy, correct?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Okay. Can I do a Arcana check, please?
Oh shit.
Okay. Arcana or occult, pick one.
Well, they're both equally terrible, so I'm gonna go ahead and do occult because I probably know a little bit more about that.
Mm-hmm.
Occult is more fun.
Would you like to
you
reroll
have
that one?
hero points. You know you have hero points.
Oh, I do. Yes, I would like to use it for your point. I was about to take the 5, but it's okay. 2, perfect.
There was a 75% chance that you would do better, but there was a 25% chance that you would do the same or worse.
Yeah.
Hey, 25 diplomacy, 5 to occultism. You know, it kind of makes sense.
Something's not wrong. Something's not right, but you don't know what it is. You seem to have only tested his resolve, this old man, but he seems to shake it off.
Oh. I understand.
I hope not, because that would be metagaming.
I understand a lot. Sorry, my intelligence is 10. Sorry. I understand in character. I don't understand. I understand in person. I don't understand in character. I understand. Okay.
Maybe it wasn't just persuasion.
Yes. I understand now. Well, it looks like you and I cannot come eye to eye, my friends. This is goodbye. I take out my dagger and I hit him in the head with the pommel of the dagger.
Knock him out again.
Knock him out again. The same spot where the bump is.
You're so
that's painful.
good.
And I just said I'd like to go with him, and I'm just gonna leave.
Leave a note on the door saying.
I'm gonna leave on the. Yes, I'm going to leave a note on the door. I'm gonna walk over to where the pen and paper are. It says, "Corrupted piece, do not enter," and I'm just gonna put it on the door. I'm gonna say, just leave it for Herlock there.
So you're just gonna let him starve to death then?
Well, Herlock is gonna check every room, and.
Well, you did say "do not enter" on the note.
Oh, right. Do not enter. Corrupted priest.
Except
may bite.
to feed.
Yes, may bite. I try to exit the room? Question mark.
Just doing things. That's all.
Okay.
As one does.
Yes. While I have some time to myself, I wanted to go outside and get the cart ready for us to take back to Aberton, the one in the shed.
Because you're loading up with so much loot, so.
Yes, I'm taking I'm taking some tiles and some torches off the walls, and the curtain. I'm gonna rip it down and take that too, because I can.
And veterinary supplies.
As you walk out the door, the room is filled with smoke.
No.
Smoke or fog?
There's a an unnatural feeling about it, a almost balefire taste to the smoke.
Balefire, that's not good.
Balefire.
Mm.
Oh, is there a place where door coming from, or is there anything else, or does it just seem to be present in this room?
Just seems to be present.
Okay. I am going to quickly and very methodically exit the room, very fast and quick towards the exit, if I can.
AC 16, does that hit?
16. My AC is 21.
You feel movement. You feel movement, and not just the movement, but you hear something in the fog and move through and jump and pounce onto you, and there's a weight that hits you. A blackness in the fog hits you quite hard. That doesn't. There's almost a snarling, but there's no, like, doesn't cause damage.
Well, I see. Well, I use my ability to get the fuck out of there, and I run. I'm getting out.
Well, let's do. I think we'll do initiative.
No, please.
Oh, no.
Let me leave.
No, I think we'll do initiative.
He was trying to be a good Jojyre.
Let me leave, please.
Did anyone
roll perception, not initiative perception?
Oh, whoopsies. It's a 14.
Oh, now my tweet finally works.
How much better?
My tweet finally comes out and works.
Is
Prepare
it
for
just
prepare for deep campfire chats, and where's that smoke coming from?
Gods.
Oh no.
All right. What would you like us to roll if we don't know anything's going on?
Well, you don't.
Yeah.
That's correct. That is absolutely correct. So let's. I've got to bring that up as well. You'll pick up your 15.
I'm so excited that Jojyre is in for an I told you so chat. I'm so excited.
There's so much love in this group. So much love.
No, but if there's balefire, you got to be careful. That will burn you out of the pattern.
The what?
I don't know if you meant it, but that's a Wheel of Time thing. Balefire.
Oh, it's coming out in a couple days' time.
Yes, 2 days time.
Mm-hmm.
TV show.
Well,
so let's do. I think stealth would be the whole thing here.
That's fine.
Yeah, you don't want
well,
stealth.
Jojyre is getting attacked by something in smoke.
Yes, why don't we go and to the other
Leafy's,
scenes
like,
of other people?
Sitting in her room doing a rune reading about the situation, like can we help with like the Aeon orb and things like that. And I'm looking at the reading I did and I'm like, this is just telling me information I already knew.
As he's writing in his journal while Jojyre's getting ganked.
So I've got to change that. There's something else on top of that. I've got to get that working and then get the audio as well. Sorry.
Jake's looking around for a pot for his tea. He hasn't had tea for a few days. He's suffering with withdrawal symptoms.
It's
Okay.
like the challenge.
And trying to fix his matted fur.
So let's get a fight happening.
The
Shall
rune
we?
I got for the challenge and the 3-spread thing was the one for growth reversed, basically meaning there's something affecting the growth.
Okay. So, as you try to move, the smoke, the presence, whatever it is, tries to swipe at you with its claws.
I try and nimble dodge.
Nimble dodge what? You can't see it.
I think it's against a triggering attack. So even if I can't see, I can try to dodge.
You can't see it. You can dodge something you can see. There's just
Is that how
something in
nimble
the
dodge
smoke.
works? Oh boy. Alright.
It misses with a claw attack.
Okay.
It then tries to, whatever it is, tries to bite at you. 25.
That hits.
You take 10 points of piercing damage
Oh, that's not good.
as the bite sinks into your body, and I've got to put that to the back layer because that's the thing. Bite sinks into your body and sinks in and locks.
Locks.
You are grappled.
Oh no.
And
hilarious if
you
I
know
died
what? You're also on fire.
Oh boy.
Shit,
That's
mother.
not fun.
And then that's the first action. So that's the second action. Third action. I know we'll leave. Okay, this is probably going to fail, but we'll do this. Now that you're grabbed, it's going to rake your body with its claws. This is as a third action, so 20 is going to miss.
Well, you had the money, right?
That's an initiative
I have the
34.
You took like the cash box and stuff we found here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I figured. I'm just like, for the purposes of reasons why individuals might go looking for you.
Yes. Okay. Well.
So that's
alright,
an
so
initiative 34. At 32.
32.
At 32 now.
I didn't have a chance. All right.
Wait,
So. What?
you said 34, then you're saying 32.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh, no.
I did.
Nice, what's important.
Oh, right. There's two of them. Perfect.
You feel something else, a presence. A 32 to hit.
That is a hit. Did I already use Nimble Dodge or no? I can't use Nimble
Again,
Dodge, right?
can't see.
Okay, that's a crit.
Oh. Take 12 points
32.
of damage.
Now 32 is a crit because my AC is 21.
Yep. Take 12 points of damage. I'm not adding the fire because the fire is the same as 4. So
Yep.
that was actually really poor for a critical. You are again
Good.
grappled.
Okay.
And from there we do a scorching maw.
Liked it.
Attempt to hear what we're hearing.
So today, Karsh is just like, fuck this character in particular.
Oh, not the character in particular. No.
I want to live.
14 misses for the scorching maw.
Okay.
And again, scorching maw. I don't think it's going to hit with -10 misses.
Okay.
Now it is your go at 15.
I am trying to escape as fast as possible. So I'm reading the rules. It is an unarmed attack modifier against the DC of the effect.
Yep.
The athletics DC of the
Or
creature
it
grappling.
can be your athletics or your acrobatics, I believe, if one of those is higher.
I believe my unarmed attack is the same thing as my acrobatics. So I'll just use acrobatics then.
Okay.
20.
A 20 against their DC.
The athletics DC.
Meets beats.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I am free and I'm going to go and I am going to
I'll move that too. Put back. So you're free. You've got smoke all around you.
Yeah. The problem, I just have to run. I just have to go. I can't. I have to move. I'm going to try to exit out the door.
Okay. You exit out the door.
Okay. This is stride.
Can I get an acrobatics to tumble, please?
Sure. I'm going to re-roll that. 'Cause
Okay.
that's yep.
I'm saying this because there is something. Let's see.
Would you like to re-roll the re-roll?
Not re-roll a re-roll.
You can't tumble. You can't tumble through that square. You
Okay.
start running through and there's something there. You can't really see it, but there's a creature there, which is why the tumble.
Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I'm going to try and tumble through again.
Yeah.
For my third action.
It
I believe
moves-
tumble through. You can still use your whole stride afterwards too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You use your whole movement afterwards. Yes.
Perfect.
Yes. Got it.
I'm tumbling through, so it goes straight across. That's 10.
Yep.
Okay, 15, 25, and then I guess 30, and then that's it. That's 3 actions.
Okay. Do you want to do something else? Say a free action.
Oh, yes, I'm going to yell, I need help!
I was wondering if you were going to do that or not. Oh
That's
my god.
screaming. We
Yeah.
heard girls scream.
Also, remember to take off the wounded condition for anyone
Oh.
who's healed.
Oh yes.
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 I think is everybody, so I've got to take those off everybody
Yeah.
as well.
I was just looking at that and I was like, that might be an important distinction to make today.
Yes.
And hey, I have battle medicine now, so that might help us.
Okay, so
Did I recover any spells?
at the end of the round, now that there's an alert, no, this hasn't happened
Wait,
yet.
did I get because I got one extra because I got
I'll give
one
you
more
one.
max from leveling up?
I'll
do
give
I get
you that
one?
one
Yeah.
from the one max, yes.
Nice. That's
That's
useful.
all I need.
That's
The
really
one
useful.
spell slot I have.
But
That's
can I have
all I
everybody roll perception for initiative? And if you've got oh no, I was,
Oh shoot! I forgot
Close
to
enough.
select my token.
yeah, select your token, roll perception.
So that's why you were so keen to. I keep accidentally exiting roll 20. So that's why you were so keen to
No, where?
know where
Yeah.
we were. Like, get
Yeah.
us in our room, separate us.
Well, this could have been because I know you also have like the whole your fireside chats. And
we
so
do.
it could have been 2 people in a room,
Yeah.
like in a different place. That's why I want to know how I was going to do it. But with Jojyre going separating, it's like, yeah. Okay, so is that everybody? Everybody's in?
Not me. Now me.
Okay.
Hey,
So-
not bad.
Descending order. At 34, Jojyre, you see the smoke coming towards you.
I need help.
And yeah, that's a pounce. So the smoke comes towards you at great speed. And at the end of the movement, like again, you feel that rush of something big, and that almost the darkness inside the smoke, leaping at you and striking with its jaws. 30 to hit. I'm guessing that's a hit. Yep.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Yes, that hits. Yes.
Yep. Plus, by the way, I'm going to start doing the sneak attack damage because you're flat-footed.
Yes. Is it the same level as me?
Let's see. What level are you?
I'm level 4.
No, it's not. Because
No.
I gave you level up. So no, I won't do the sneak attack. I gave you the level up. You should have met this earlier when it would have been applicable.
Yes.
But yes.
My advantage.
So, it hits you. You take, you take, 28 points. Sorry. You take 9 points of damage.
Yes.
9.
Perfect.
You take 4 points of fire from the previous fire from the end of the last turn because we forgot about that.
Yes.
Then I do the flat d20 to see if the fire went out. It didn't. The new fire doesn't do any different.
Yes.
Wait, it's still on different. This is. Oh, okay. I'll just do it this way. You're screwed enough as it is. So that's the first action. He charged and strode. Oh, sorry. Pounced on you at the end of its movement, which is as a free action on its movement. So second attack. Oh, you also grappled again.
Yes.
It's going to do Scorching Maw.
Yes.
The leopard makes 2 claw attacks against the creature that it has grappled. A creature hit by both strike takes D4 persistent fire damage. Both count towards the multiple attack bonus penalty. So 2 strikes. I was doing 1. Oh well. There we go. So a 22 and a 23.
They both hits. I'm down from the first one.
Okay. So you're down from the first one. The first one does 5 damage. Okay. Good.
Yep, I'm down from the first one. And the second one hits.
In this case, because they account like the damage is put together at the same time, that's a 1 hit.
Okay.
So it's a 1 hit, not 2, and that's the end of its go.
Yes. Still dying 1.
Dying 1. Let's get this sorted. Okay. And at 32.
Well, that's a crit.
No, that's its go. At initiative
That's the
32.
initiative.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jojyre's initiative moves.
It does.
Oh, I go faster now. Perfect.
You go from 15 to 35. Or 34, really. Exactly the same space in the order, though.
I just wanted to go talk to somebody.
I know. You want to be good, which is good.
They shouldn't be punishing him this badly for it.
I'm not. And you don't know what's happening. So, Leafy at 30.
So I hear Jojyre yell for help.
Yeah. Panicked.
Yep.
Not too far away.
Yep. So I'm gonna run out of the room. 1, 2, Do I know which direction it came from?
As you run out of the room, there's smoke in front of you.
Hmm.
You're enveloped in smoke.
Okay, that's not good. Do I have any idea which way Jojyre is? Like, actually, wait. The door's open. I can kind of see.
Actually, that's sleep there. So I had to move it.
Would I be able? Oh, so I can't see.
No, you are in smoke.
Okay. This is not great.
You don't know how far the smoke goes. You don't know where its edges are, but you are currently in smoke.
Yeah, I like to seek to see if I can find, if I can like hear, fire or anything like that. That sort of. Because Jojyre wasn't yelling about fire, but
No.
But there is smoke everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can hear a fire. So would that just be perception?
Yeah. We'll do an open perception for Seek.
Oh, do I wanna? Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna use a hero point in that one.
Okay.
Try that again. See
Let's
if I
go.
can hear anything suspicious. Yo, that's way better.
That's the
That's
opposite.
one hell of a difference.
From a natural 1 of 13 to a natural 20 of 32. Well, you can't hear fire. You kind of know there's a large creature in front of you.
In front
And
of me?
In front of you, in the smoke. You believe that the smoke is coming from the creature. And I'll give you that as a free, as a small knowledge recall type situation.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna yell.
Gotta move the creatures actually.
I'm gonna yell as a free action. There's creatures casting smoke everywhere. Oh god, I've got one. Actually, what? I'm going to, as my last action, I'm going to raise my shield.
I will also give you this 4-legged and medium-sized with that perception.
I'm going to raise my shield. And as Blueberry's action, because now Blueberry just gets an action. He gets one. He's gonna run outside.
Yep.
Right. That's so much better.
Well, you got to live up your belt. You got to live up your allies.
But it's cool because you could just have him by your side for free. You don't always have to like sacrifice an action just to keep him by you.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So Blueberry moves towards you. We go to Lieriel. So no, we go to Azzy.
It's like I'm
Azzy.
pretty sure other people are before me.
You would have heard.
I halfway. I did say I was writing my journal. So could I say I was at the desk?
Yep.
All right. I'm just halfway through a sentence and I hear that. Oh, fish guts! Drop the quill, get up, and I'm gonna say that's 10 feet to get up. 15.
You open the door.
20.
You're now in smoke.
I can't see a thing.
No.
I'm going to. Now it doesn't say it does this, but if I cast Gale Blast, just wind blows out from my outstretched hands in a 5-foot emanation. Could I clear the mist around me with the?
Do you want to?
I'll give it a try.
Is it a
That should be two actions.
so Gale Blast? Let's see.
It's a
Wind
it's a
flows
cantrip.
from you. 5 foot from you. Emanation. Okay, I've got a saving throw apparently.
So basically, I'm trying to counteract this
Yep.
ability with the Gale Blast, if you'll allow it.
It won't be permanent. It'll be a temporary.
Sure, but it's something.
But it's something, and also remove the flat footage which you all have in the smoke. Which triggers attacks of opportunity. Not attacks of opportunity, but triggers like all the fun bits pieces. So yeah. I've got a saving throw, basic saving throw. What is it? A fort. Okay, let's go. So a bit. First save of the day. DC 20. Really? Bugger. As you brush away the smoke, you blow away the smoke, and you can see a large black leopard looking towards you, and it snarls. You see its eyes are not yellow, but almost burning in balefire. Its skin, not really like its fur isn't really furry, but more like a wisp of smoke itself. And here's a handout. Didn't expect you actually to be able to see it, but a smouldering leopard.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Oh, I know where
Cool.
this is.
Leafy, do you want one of those now?
That's. I'm gonna save that because that is literally my Extinction Curse character. Not even kidding.
That looks amazing.
So
I knew where these are from.
the smouldering leopard.
These are from that cage.
Really?
No.
So that's your three
What
actions. You moved
cage?
out, and there was a cage you didn't get to. And there was a cage you didn't get to, and a cage which they could break out of.
Yep.
So Jake at 20, the smoke is dissipated for this round.
Mhm.
If it was a crit fail, it would be multiple rounds. I would have done, but yeah, you've suppressed its ability. Jake, go.
Okay. Well, I'll do the five step. Look at the door and go. Hell. Walk out one. Hi, Azzy. And part of my movement action be taken out little hatchets.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay.
So you
and
can see like smoke being blown away from this creature. It's dissipating. You don't think it's going to last for long. Actively, the spell is pushing the smoke, but the smoke seems to be part of this creature itself.
Okay, and I will. Ooh, that's right. Well, I'm going to actually start doing actual things. I know. In double slice is my second action, which is a 2-action turn. So that means I'll be doing 2 attacks with the hatchet, and if they both hit, which 19 and 22.
They both hit.
All right, that means that any damage resistance is only applied once, so 16 total.
Yep. Kind of thing what it does with its So 16 total. 16 damage.
And the hatchets do have the agile trait, is checking. Yep.
But yeah, doesn't matter because they both
And-
use your first attack bonus with the
Yep.
double strike. Yep.
Yep.
And that's everything. Oh wait, no, you've moved.
Yeah, I moved, and the double slice is a 2-action turn.
Yeah. Okay. Lieriel.
Lieriel is going to, like, her door is open. She's going to take a 5-foot step. She's going to be like, "Oh, great." I'm going to move through Leafy and Blueberry, kind of like squeezing behind them. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Really risky attacks opportunity there.
30. Yeah, I know. But I don't see Jojyre, and there's no smoke here.
You see smoke
so,
further up the hallway though.
Can I see Jojyre, or
No.
can I seek for the chance?
You can seek.
I'm on fire.
You're on fire inside smoke.
Well, it means if you've seen
That will
25.
pass.
Smoke?
You can see where Jojyre's token is.
Okay.
You can also see he's down. You can see he's also on fire. And you can see something holding on. You don't know what. You can assume it'd be another one of those black cats.
Yeah.
You
oh
can't see it
gosh.
clearly.
I wish I had another action.
Yeah.
I can't even because I'm not in the thing there. I could. Oh shoot! Yeah, I should have moved one step closer. Too late now. I am going to shield. I'll get to you next turn, Will. I promise. Now I know where you are.
It's okay.
Just a question, and you can work on this while you're doing this. Who did Lieriel heal in the healing rounds before? You can work that. You can scroll up. Oh, was it?
It was Jojyre, but battle medicine is a different thing.
Okay. No,
yeah.
that's a thing.
Battle medicine.
Like battle medicine is like it is a treat wounds, but it's an attempt a medicine check with the same DC as treat wounds. So it's not the actual treat wounds thing. So he shouldn't be immune to it.
Yeah. No. It's just as everything. Can you see if like how close you were to that thing as well before we get to Jojyre? So probably right now. You want to scroll up quickly.
How close I am to what thing?
To actually getting a critical for that.
Oh. Because remember, you got a +1.
You got something else happening.
No,
okay.
my healing for Jojyre was already a critical.
Oh, was it? Okay, then don't worry then.
Yeah, I got a 27.
Yeah. You got a 29. Just saying, you've got something.
Well, like I just mean like without that.
Either way. So you've just run out, Jojyre. You are unconscious.
Yes, I'm unconscious. What do I do?
You roll, I think, higher than what is it?
Higher
It's
than 10.
11. Higher than 11 because your GC is 10 plus your dying condition. So you got a higher than 11.
Okay, I will do so right now. So it's just a flat D20, correct?
Yep.
Okay, 1D20. That is a 2.
That's not higher than 11. You
perfect.
go up by 1.
Go up by 1? Oh,
No,
dying
your dying
too?
is now 2.
Okay, I'm also on fire, persistent fire damage.
You're also
Does
on
that mean that I
persistent
could-
fire damage.
So dying number 3.
Dying 3.
Yes. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Does the persistent fire end now? You roll the flat
Roll a
check
flat-
while you're unconscious?
I'm doing a flat check myself here. The roll is an 8. So no still persistent fire is on.
And we don't know where he is.
Wow.
I do.
Del
I
does.
can get to him
Okay.
next round, but like I wasn't close enough to do a 1 action heal. I didn't have the actions for a 2 action heal.
Yeah.
And I couldn't put the fire out because I wasn't close enough.
Yep.
Okay.
Slightly after that turn, the fog moves, the smoke moves into the room. Now, currently, Lieriel and Blueberry are in the fog. And Lieriel is being attacked.
Attacked with an unconscious body of Jojyre? Because
No.
it's grappled?
No.
That'd be hilarious.
Stop beating yourself. Stop beating yourself.
Is that right, Pants? And he's being pounced on with claws. 14 is a miss.
14 is a miss.
Try for the jaws. 26, I believe, might be a closer hit.
That's a hit, yeah.
With a 26, you take 11 points of damage. You are grabbed. Jojyre is no longer grabbed. And you also take you will be taking fire damage of, whoops, that's the wrong one. One person. You are also on fire.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
And a claw attack at the end. Misses. Okay. At 32, the other attacker. Attacks Blueberry.
No.
Blueberry's in the smoke. Blueberry's flat-footed.
Oh, I didn't fix Blueberry's AC.
That might be a bit of an important
Yeah.
because that's a critical with 27. So taking 24 points of damage. And doesn't decide to grapple.
No.
Clawing. Misses.
Doesn't matter.
He's down.
Clawing misses.
He's down.
Even with 24? Okay,
The first one. He had like 13 HP.
Wasn't fully up. Oh, well, misses anyway. I'll just have it at that. Like any other target in the room, you would have missed. 10s and 12s, not going to happen. Leafy. Choco.
You know what?
You feel that
gonna-
connection.
This just changes my plan of action, but I don't care.
Yeah.
I care about Blueberry. I'm gonna cast a second level heal with all 3 actions.
Wait, you're just healing Blueberry, or you want to heal all of us?
This is 3 actions, so it gets every living creature within a 30-foot radius.
Okay.
That's going to include these guys, but I don't think these
They
guys
haven't
have
been
taken any damage.
It also includes
they've
Jojyre.
taken.
One's taken
Bit
some.
from me.
And
Yeah.
it does include Jojyre.
So,
Little
yeah.
4 bits of bludgeoning.
So what is that?
Oh, did you do 4 bits of bludgeoning? I missed
Mana
that.
healing increases by 1d8.
That was the Gale Blast.
So
Unless they succeeded.
it's
I was more focused on the effect more than the damage.
Yeah.
and the extra healing for the second versus.
So do you area effect healing
Okay,
and
so
hope
it is 2d8.
that someone's in range?
It gets everyone. It gets
In range.
Yeah.
yeah. So is it
We
2d8?
don't know if Jojyre's in range.
That's what I
He
mean.
is in range, 30 feet.
Yeah, he is.
Well, we know that
You can
that
see that, but you're not-
meta-wise
Oh.
and Lieriel.
Oh.
Not much. But
Can you
That's
use a hero point to
unfortunate.
re-roll healing?
Can I use a hero point to reroll it?
While
So,
I want you to do this, I will
generally
remind
speaking-
you that I've asked that question, and the
I
answer
know.
has always been no.
and generally speaking, I only do it when I know I'm going to like hurt you. So I think you're going to survive. Actually, let me have a look at it. No, I think you might need it actually.
Might need
In
it.
this situation, yeah. And it brings you down to only 1 yourself, so it puts you in a very disadvantage. Sorry, Del. I know you do ask quite a bit for that one. Again, I only do this for the other group when it's kind of
Okay.
when I really know that shit's gonna hit the fan if you don't.
We really need it.
Yeah.
Everyone gets 11.
Everyone gets 11. Jojyre is up.
Yes, hold on. I'm just changing my stuff.
Also, oh no, that's the thing. Yeah. Okay, so that's everything. That's your was it 2 action? You've still got something else to do then.
No, that was a 3 action.
3 action. Okay, done.
Blueberry is gonna stand up. Because Blueberry
So
would have been on the
end of your
ground.
turn, that leopard's going to disappear again.
Yeah, but on Blueberry's turn, Blueberry stands up.
Okay, Blueberry stands up. Okay. Yep. End of Azzy's turn,
gonna
you
turn
disappear
into an
again
elk.
into the fog.
End of Azzy's turn? What do you mean end of my turn? I haven't had my turn.
Well, it's your turn. I'm just giving you that preposition that.
Oh, at the end of my turn, he's going to disappear.
Yeah,
Because the smoke
because
emanates off
your
him.
effect of
Yeah.
pushing that smoke away is going to then probably drop.
Just to
All
confirm,
right, well-
so I know that I'm understanding the dying and wounded conditions right. Jojyre would now just be at wounded 1, correct?
Yes, that's correct. I'm going to
Okay.
go through and remove all those.
I just wanted to make sure that I was understanding it correctly.
Yep, you're correct. Takes away all the wounds, but is that so all of the dyings, but now at wounded 1.
I was so close.
Yeah, you were. You really were.
As he's done.
Persistent damage.
He's tired. Things have been beaten up. He's sick of these things. He's just gonna. And let's try. He's been learning a new spell as well. So let's.
Oh no.
Not new spells. Oh my god.
That's some nice damage.
That's a huge.
I rolled a 3 and a 2 in there.
So sudden bolt, basic saving throw, the one that you can see, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Basic reflex. Let's see. DC 20. Pass. So
14 points of damage.
Not 14 points of damage.
Oh.
As the electricity hits it and starts moving around, it starts hitting the ground around and spreads out and dissipates. And you could assume it is resistant somewhat
No way.
to electricity.
I'm from the temple of Gojyre. Dang.
You don't think it's a temple thing? You've seen temple things? You think this is the creature itself?
Oh.
Well, that's just rude.
I didn't make your character being specialist in lightning. And I didn't change the creatures here. But yes.
Well,
it did 2 damage
just
though.
Rude. One more for good measure. 7. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay. Do you reroll?
I got 5 hero points. Why not?
Yeah, because for 13 bludgeoning, that would be a
14.
for
No.
14.
Come on.
Even with flanking, no. And he disappears at the end of your round. Then the smoke starts pouring back into the room.
You know, I was halfway through my gratitude journal, and you're making it hard for me to think of things to be grateful for.
So much.
Jake, you're now encompassed in smoke.
Did you actually say that in character, Eddie? About the attitude
Me?
journal?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm saying that.
Yeah. I mutter it under my breath, so you'd probably hear it, Jake. I don't think anyone else would.
Well, how about you can be grateful for not dying, and I double slash at the space where I think it could be. So at that point where I think it
Roll your
was
attack.
last. With disadvantage?
Well, I don't just.
No,
Well, I
roll
don't
attack,
know yet,
roll
Jake. Do I?
D20.
The day's not over.
Yeah, it's a flat check for
Yeah.
it being concealed,
Yeah.
probably.
Alright, so I'll roll the d20 first.
Okay.
DC 5.
And this is double slice.
You are
5 or
picking the right area.
6.
Yeah.
Yep. And, well, with 2 hatchet attacks.
Hit.
Well,
and
28 and
hit.
19. So that will be 10... 12. 12 total damage. And
Okay.
I will be using twin parry, because I'm twin weapons, and that raises my AC to 23.
Okay. Lieriel, you're on fire.
Yeah, that's
you
a
know
problem
that
for
you
a
know
little bit.
that Jojyre was.
Yeah,
You also grappled. in
worried
its
about
claw, in its
Jojyre.
bite.
Yeah. Yep. That's there are a lot of things for Lieriel to worry about right now. First and foremost, I'm going to do a 2-action heal on Jojyre using the 2nd level slot I got when leveling up. This says Divine Font, but that's just because it's easier. So you are going to get 28 hit points, Jojyre.
Alrighty, I am. Wait, what's 20 plus 11? 39. Perfect. All right.
Okay. And then I think I would like to escape
Okay.
from this thing.
Yep.
And because I am Muse touched, I have a +1 circumstance bonus. So 23.
Passes.
Fantastic. I am still on fire, so I take 4 damage, is it?
Yep.
Yep.
And I roll the d20 so I don't forget. It's still on fire. Didn't go out by itself. So if that's everything, let's move to Jojyre.
Bro, I didn't think I'd be alive at this point.
Neither did I, really.
All right. Would I have seen the what is this monster called? The leopard?
Nope.
Something? Did I see it? I don't
Nope.
see it.
Nope, you're still in smoke, and it is just a black thing moving through the smoke.
Well, I'm
So
gonna
it's
take.
concealed but not hidden.
Pretty much.
Oh, I know this condition.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to first of all, since it's concealed and not hidden, I can still feint it. So I'm gonna try and feint it. Let me roll my D5 check, flat D5, because obviously if it's less than 5, that's an natural 20. It doesn't matter. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to feint it. That's a 21, a perception DC.
Again, meets beats.
Perfect. Then I'm going to go ahead
Very
and
good perception.
Hell.
using my new feat, I'm going to quick draw my I guess I'll quick draw my rapier. Actually, no, I wouldn't have it. I said I would not use it, so I fixed it all the way up. Quick draw my dagger, and I'm going to stab at it.
Okay.
So it's the same action. 21.
21. Where are we? Roll a d20, please.
Okay.
And how much healing did everybody get?
Whoops.
didn't-
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops.
I was still at full. so-
11.
I didn't mean to, that's fine.
11. Because you also healed them.
Yeah, it goes through.
Okay, so the 17, it will hit if you hit. You do have flanking, which is the only reason why you're hitting.
Well, I had flat-footed regardless because of the feint. So it should be 21.
Oh, yep. No
Yeah.
problem.
Okay. That means that it takes 4 with a sneak attack damage. It takes 9. And
Minus
then
9 total.
yeah, and then let me just check something. I'm going to see. Yeah, I can try to demoralize it. It looks like it says that as long as I'm aware of the creature, I can demoralize it.
Yeah,
Doesn't have to
okay.
look
You're
at it.
aware of it? He's aware of you?
Yes, I'm going to roll a d20, and I have intimidating gaze now, which means that I can just look at it funny, and it will be intimidated by me.
Not
so
with a
I'm gonna
12,
go ahead and
though.
try. No, that's the concealment.
You raise the Jojyre eyebrow.
That's the concealment. 16. Not good enough.
Nah.
Probably not.
Nah.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
But a good set of different bits and pieces. It is that one's go. God, everyone's now got hit points around him. It is a mix of match.
That must be so hard.
I know, no,
for
it's just like-
everyone to have hit
it's-
points around him.
But from one turn to the other, it went very different. Like with that much healing that was going on. That was the difference.
I'm so sorry we're not dying.
Just for that. Attack on Lieriel.
Yeah, that makes sense. I should have
Misses.
seen that coming.
28, I believe, is a hit.
Yeah, 28 will hit.
9 points of damage.
Yep.
Plus the fire is continuing. Hasn't gotten it more than that. And a miss.
You said it was 9 points of damage?
That's correct.
Okay.
And a miss on the spite, so there's no grapple. Second one has targets. Goes for Azzy, actually.
I'm still on fire, right?
Yes, you're still on fire, so... oh yeah, we didn't do it. So take 4 points of fire damage, and I'll roll the flat d20 to see if it goes out finally. It doesn't go out still. I'm going to attack Azzy with the other leopard. Ah!
Does it move?
Nope. Not that you can see. A 21 to hit, Azzy.
Yeah, that hits.
6 points of damage.
Ow!
And I've got a long lay, of course. You are on fire, taking 3 points of fire damage, persistent.
Oh no.
Oh, and you're also grappled.
Oh no.
And now that you're grappled, it's going to claw you. 16 and 15 both miss, I believe.
Both miss, yes.
I'd hope that doesn't hit, but your AC is not the best. Actually, that's an 18 and 17.
Still misses.
Still misses. But you're on fire.
AC 19.
Yeah, I know.
I'm on fire.
Azzy on fire. Azzy on fire.
So, Leafy.
Okay. So, I have a question about the animal staff. It mentions charges for its spells, but it doesn't mention how many charges it gets or anything like that.
I've got no idea. Don't use them all. I'll have to research. I'll have to look it up.
I can try and look it up
they didn't
for you.
give me the details either.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I just wanted to cast one spell from it, which, okay. So I'm going to, because I remember, because when the smoke was dissipated, I could see Jake, couldn't I?
Yes.
Jake, yes, you could.
Yes. Okay. So I'm going to remember.
So you believe
that
Jake's on the other side of the room.
Yep. So I remember Jake was there. So I'm going to move around for one action. And for my
Crowding around me, I can't use my Gale Blast without hurting you.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna reach over and touch Jake and cast.
Who's concealed?
You have to roll because I'm concealed.
DC 5.
What do I have to
Concealment check.
roll?
Just roll DC 20. I'd roll
Roll
20.
flat 20.
Oh. That's gonna be a pain in the butt if I miss.
Yeah, it is. No. You struggle around and there's Jake's fur.
Okay.
And it's like, oh
You
wait,
pull
no,
off
that's the
some
pus.
fur.
Oh god, no.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna use the staff to cast. What was it? Hang on, what was it called? Magic Fang. Let me just pull that up.
Is Magic Fang self-only?
Target? Unarmed attacks?
Oh, if it's target, then I thought it was always self-only, yeah.
I can
Choose
double
one of
check.
the
Hang on.
target's unarmed attacks. You-
One willing creature.
For preparing a staff, it has a number of charges in the morning during your daily preparations that has a number of charges equal to the level of your highest level spell slot. So you would have 2 charges in the staff.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for the info.
Thank you. So yeah,
But
so
that's
it's
an
one
armed
willing
attack.
creature.
Yeah, it's an armed. It'll give you a bite attack. If you want.
Okay.
No, oh no. So what it does, so Magic Fang, it choose one of the target's unarmed attacks. You cause that unarmed attack to have primal energy. The unarmed attack gains +1 item bonus to the attack rolls, increases the number of damage die to 2 if it only had 1.
Yeah. It'll give you essentially a bite attack with 2d whatever is normally a bite attack.
Yeah, for the next
So
minute.
if your
Assuming it is a
your bite
punch.
attack normally was,
But yeah.
if your attack was normally 1d6, it's now 2d6 with a +1 to hit.
Yeah. And then Blueberry's got 1 action. He's gonna try and get this one here. Because that's the only one he knows is there. He's gonna try and bite it.
Okay. And it misses anyway, but yeah. They could have just missed totally because of the concealment. Either way, is that everything? And Blueberry takes 3 points of damage
3, okay.
from the fire. And the fire still is continuing.
Don't forget to get rid of fire. You can't take an interact action.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
Unintelligent
actual fire.
animals are usually not, but he's a trained animal, so possibly. Generally, I don't use it for unintelligent animals, though. Azzy.
Right, I'm going to try and escape. First things first. So acrobatics.
Acrobatics, athletics, or a unarmed fighting. All of which I'm
Yeah, I'm
sure
going
you're
to take the
amazing
one
at.
that's twice as good as the other. 30.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yay!
That'll do.
And then I'm going to...
Don't forget, this green thing is just a curtain. It's not an actual wall or anything.
Yeah.
And then I'm
You
going
can-
to interact to try and put out the fire. And how I interact is I summon elemental water from my magic to try and quench the fire.
Yeah.
Would you allow that to be the
Oh,
lower
this
Are
is
you
a basic
DC
casting a
check?
spell to do it?
I have cantrips with water,
Are you
and I have
casting
blood
a-
magic, which I have no spell slots, but I'm using an interact action.
I'll give you a bonus to it. It's not the first time, man. Like, it's not the first time someone's pretty much done the same thing.
Because I think, yeah. So what is it? What is it? Just a flat d20?
It's flat d20. You want to be rolling...
Fuck!
I'm going to say you want to be rolling high.
Yes.
That's the opposite?
Yes, I will be re-rolling that.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have.
You don't want.
Why is
you
it-
don't want cooked Azzy.
You're down to 3. At least what I've got.
Yeah, I was pressing F3, not 3. Let me try and roll that again. Five.
That's not high enough. Like 15 is
What
the
was
normal.
But
And I was going to
15 is
lower
the
it.
normal.
I was
Sorry,
going to lower it
I
a
was
few.
mistaking.
for you.
I was mistaking it for the concealed.
No. 15 is...
And I will just. And as I kind of summon up this water to try and put out the fire, I just glare into the fog and send like static electricity and stormy energy and just elemental fury around me, and I'm going to try and demoralize. Also with intimidating glare.
Okay. I will put this out there. I will put its resistance on your demoralization from your description.
Because of
Because
lightning.
you're using electricity, yeah.
Because you're using lightning and it's resistant to lightning.
This is just like elemental energy and
I think
Not
that's just
necessarily.
Lorian
No, dude. Yeah, no, it's your-
flavoring.
it's
Yeah,
not
it's
flavoring.
flavoring.
I know. Don't go.
I can say I demoralize.
It's against its...
I strike.
Against its
I
will?
cast a spell.
It's will DC.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
see.
a pass.
He's frightened one.
Just a pass.
Yeah,
Fine,
so
look.
if you don't want me to flavor things,
No,
I'll
no,
just
I'm good. I'm
call out
joking.
mechanics.
I'm joking.
No, so am I.
So that's done. You take 3 fire, and I'll roll the normal. Again, the rolls have been horribly low, and they're still persisting on all this time. It is Jake's go. You now have a bite attack, or headbutt, or
You already had an
I-
unarmed strike. It's just now
just
better.
unarmed strike,
Yeah.
which does double damage with a +1.
Yeah, well, we'll do the
Think of a flick,
Uh,
but doing
we'll do the double slice because I like double slice. So here's a d20 to see if I hit something.
well, you're gonna be close.
Hmm?
Well, it's more than 5, so it's
Yep.
more than 4.
So the 2 attacks with the hatchet. 23 and 28.
Yeah.
So
Not
that's-
criticals. Wait, yeah.
Not critical.
No.
No, actually. No.
No.
If it's... Damn it. Close. And then we'll do
Because
the...
they're not flanking anymore.
Close.
And the unarmed attack, which was... I've got this as unarmed fist. Do you want me to roll d20 again to see if I hit with the bite?
How much damage is that? It's minus 15, isn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You still got to do the thing again, like the bite track.
You can just hear Jake growling under his breath and just lunges forward and go...
Bite or headbutt? I
I'll
like
say
the idea of
headbutt.
headbutt actually.
D12. All right.
You're going for the bite, but like you got the flat nose, and it's like, oh, bugger it,
Yeah.
headbutt instead.
Yeah.
I like to
Let's go,
think you
yes.
just. Oh no, because you got poi. Poi aren't. It's bludgeoning.
No,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
not using
hatchet.
the point. I'm using
Oh, that's
hatchet.
right. You hatchet. I like to think you just bury one, bury the other, and then headbutt.
Yeah.
Use them for leverage.
That's second attack. So I'm just going to roll unarmed fist as the attack.
Yeah, and this is third attack penalty.
No. second because third.
Because they both, even though they're both at the first, they count towards the total. So it's a minus.
Fair enough.
The third penalty.
All right, here we go.
And we add
For a
one.
21.
Okay, you hit a lifeless
Shit.
creature
It's dead.
as the smoke dissipates fully at the end of its dead round, and it's there dead in front of you.
Okay, that's my turn.
Lieriel, still in smoke, still on fire.
Lieriel swears under her breath, and
That's not a lot.
I realize that I have closed my character sheet. I'm going to try and just pat out the fire and
Okay.
not be on fire anymore.
Well, we'll check. That's not enough. That's pretty much what I've been rolling most of the times. 4, 5s, and 6s.
No one's about to die but me, so I'll do it. Well,
You can only do it once.
oh, I can?
Yeah,
Cool.
you
Then
can only spend one action to do it.
then I'll take out
You
my
have
weapon.
hero
I'll hit
points.
it. I'll hit it with my whip. I'll take it out and hit it. Ugh. Will 16 hit?
Nope.
Probably not.
No, if it's there, I potentially flanking.
Is it above me or is it between me and Jake? It's probably above me because it's not been too kind
We
for
don't know.
various reasons. I have
Mhm.
provoked GM.
That's not provoking the GM, it's just... It's targets. Like, you're
Yeah.
healing things, so we'll stop healing.
It doesn't know that. Does it know that? That's weird. Anyway, that's all I got. That's my turn. I'm good.
Well, that is your turn because first turn was to interact, second turn was to put the whip, third turn is attack.
So
Yeah, that's what I
Jojyre,
mean.
Is it so? I don't know what's happening around me. I just hear the sounds of fighting,
Yeah.
and I was healed, so I'm just gonna figure that okay, I've been helped. Good enough. All right, then I'm going to see. And is the creature still in front of me?
You don't know.
Do I see
You
a
are in
black hulky
smoke.
figure in the monstrosity?
It
or
is
not?
concealed, so you can see the creature like in the smoke. So concealed, not hidden.
Is it moving?
It's moving about, but yes, it's
Okay,
there.
I would like to stab it. So
Like specific words can get it
I
kind of.
really like the. Is it moving? I would like to stab it. Just stab all moving things.
the large
Have a
black
child
creature,
walk through.
I like to stab it. If it's a child and it's murdering me, I will stab it.
Let's
What do you
introduce-
have?
Let's introduce Poppets then, shall we?
No.
Let's introduce Poppets.
29.
29 is a critical.
Yay! Sneak attack damage. Let's go. That's 20.
Wow, that's lots of damage.
Yes. Let's sneak
Massive
attack.
damage.
Yes.
So plus another. plus
Not the
minus
second
10
one.
as
Not
well.
the second one. Just the first one. I just meant to click it once. Cool.
So it's minus 10 from the dagger, plus minus 20 for the. Yeah, so that's 30 in one go.
Yes, I believe that's how sneak attack works.
Yeah, it is. No, it's big.
Is it still moving?
Yes, you believe it is still moving in there.
Okay, I'm going to stab it again with the same dagger with the map. 18.
No,
Probably not a hit. No, it's barely a miss, I think.
and that's
Okay.
even if you got to target it, because you got to target
Yeah.
the strike. But yeah,
Oh, right. Regardless, I'm going to try and
still one more.
feint it again. 25.
Yes.
So it is still flat-footed against me.
Yep.
Okay, that is the end of my turn.
And at the end of your turn, the smoke rushes through the room. The curtain opens up. Yes, Jake can try to strike as it rushes, as the smoke or the black shade moves past you. If anyone else has an attack of opportunity, that is also. But I think it's only Jake.
Yeah,
So I like to
Jake
yell
has
at it. I like to yell at it as it runs out.
23
That's a hit.
for 4.
4 points of damage.
I have a it's not feeling so hot now, is it? Of opportunity.
And it runs out. The smoke follows it.
Does it have
with
to?
around it.
Does it have to roll acrobatics to get through the wall?
Oh, to tumble through.
Tumble through?
He's not tumbling through anybody.
But there's a curtain in the way.
No, but you got the
It's
people
not
in
a
the
wall,
way.
it's a curtain. You just can go through a curtain.
No, but you've got Azzy and Leafy in the way.
Yeah, I'm
One,
assuming it's going under
two.
Leafy.
Yeah.
3.
Oh, we can't see that.
Yeah. So
It runs
it has a
away.
clear space. It runs away
Mm-hmm.
and
Alright,
gets
damn
away.
it.
Okay.
On
Nice.
2 hit points.
Oof.
I should have rerolled
Where does
the
it get to?
damage roll.
Do you want
Where
to
does
try
it
to?
get to?
Oh
if,
no, Azzy would be pissed.
if you want to trace, I can cancel that sound. But
If it literally what I want to do is I just want to do a single cantrip to just
let's see, movement. I'll go
I mean, it would be
back and do a
Leafy's
full
turn
movement
anyway.
if you need. Do a
if
full
it's too
movement.
far away I won't bother, but if it's close enough that I might be able to, it might be in range, then sure, why not? Let's be vindictive for once.
For once.
Lieriel will support that.
I thought I could relax this evening, but no.
Oh.
Writing appreciation. Ruined Azzy's me time.
Truly the most heinous of crimes.
Hmm.
Or as one of my old professors would have said, the most heinous of crimes.
So as you run out the front, as he runs out the front, to try to chase the fog, chase the smoke, you see it. You don't actually even see it. You can smell, and you just see wisps, and it's gone around the corner.
It's within 150 feet I can hit it. I can try to hit it.
But how many actions does that take? That's the thing. You can spend 3 actions to get somewhere, and then
Yeah, it's got away.
yeah, and that's the thing. You have to then move and then spend 3 actions, and that's the thing.
It was just if I could.
You get the idea that it's really, really hurt.
Yeah, I know, and I don't want it to hurt anyone else, so I thought I'd finish it off so it doesn't ravage a villager or something.
Mm-hmm. And the night. What's happening in the night?
I come back,
Back to the
inside.
rooms.
I look over at Jojyre.
I start trying to put out the fire.
Yeah, I'm still on fire.
Yeah, I know.
Take blueberries on fire.
Yeah, blueberries on fire.
I'll tell you what I
Bubbles
do.
of fire.
I cast spout, targeting the square I'm in to just. I'm done.
With assistance and with cooperation, you can put out each other's fires. I'm not going to keep on ticking and doing that. We'll have a break, and we'll come back to the campsite chat, I'm sure. Because, you did. They were exactly that. They were the two. They were the cage you didn't explore, the one which was bound up extra tight, because the leopards keep on getting out. No matter what they kept on doing with the locks, they kept on getting out because they were very smart. They were the ones that smashed up everything in the open area, and yeah, if you don't deal with them, they come out. So,
Well, at least it was come out now, not come out during the other fight with the corrosive lizards.
yeah, I could have done it too.
Yeah, that would have been pretty deadly.
Yeah.
That they're pretty nasty. And the possessing damage again, constant damage. But we'll be back shortly with some circusy music and some more feels and loves and all the bits and pieces that generally happen in this game. So, bye for now. We'll be back shortly.
Bye for now.
hi! I just shattered Dell's world.
I want the key.
So just as the very end of the movie, I just said, just to shatter Lieriel's world, the 2 keys which she has to
I'm
enter
not giving them back.
the enter the temple area, which she's not giving back. She's got 2, and I told her it's a set of 3, and that's what the reaction of the oh.
I wonder if it's the people who were already in the temple.
It's like you kicked a puppy.
I know. I want the 3rd key.
Okay, but why though?
Because
Reasons.
Lieriel.
We've already unlocked all the doors in here, and there's nothing but bad stuff behind them.
And if you had
it's not a practical need. It's like an internal, like compulsive desire.
Yeah, it's like collecting Pokemon. You don't need them.
It's a very specific kleptomania.
So
Random keys, gotta catch them all.
So I fixed Blueberry's AC. Blueberry's AC is now 19.
That's better.
Good.
It's from
Better,
14.
better.
No.
That's a big difference.
I just hope we're just fitting Blueberry with armor.
I very obviously don't know how proficiencies work. Okay.
And it's not like a drag and drop type situation in NPC
actually-
sheets. It's okay. Like I had a look at it and I'm like, yeah, no idea. But we open our scene. Some healing has been done.
Need to help
The
Blueberry.
fires are out. And it's still late at night.
Jake goes and grabs Jojyre by the scruff of the neck and brings him in.
Yeah. What? Sorry. What would you need, Jake? What would you need?
I think this is why Lieriel mentioned we should stick together.
You know, it just might be.
You know, I like to raise a counterpoint. It's not like we knew there were 2 murderous giant black panthers running around.
It's not like we knew there weren't 2 giant murderous Black Panthers going around.
I'll raise you a counterpoint. The 2 times someone has wandered off alone by themselves, they've almost died. First with Danica and her lion, and now here. But I'll give you, a third time. If you nearly die a third time, then maybe we'll see what happens then.
All right.
There is a third time. In the catacombs in here, when Jojyre walked away to try to scout the other side of the door.
Mm-hmm.
I remember there was a third time. So no, your chances are up. We stick together.
Okay. I will give you that. I've almost died 3 times, but we have to understand. It's literally 30 feet or 40 feet away from you guys. What do you want me to say?
That's
literally.
What were you doing, Jojyre?
It's also behind several doors.
I was taking
in a place we don't know that is established as being dangerous and corrupted. Like, I'm not going to say if we're in a town or a village and we're comfortable and in the circus don't wander more than 30 feet, obviously. But when we're somewhere we don't know, that there's things that could kill us.
Speaking of corruption, the wolf is sniffing around and inspecting the leopard, the smoldering leopard, and it seems to be kind of like almost agitated, and like there's like something wrong about the leopard, and as you can see like the red marks on the fur, the streaks on its fur, like not really light up, it's like almost heckles, like almost go up in heckles and puff up. Or like the wolf seems very reluctant to like be around, but curious on the leopard itself.
Does it have anything on it? Like the weird red lines or like a talisman or something around
I think
its
it's
neck?
corrupted. Like, would I know if leopards are usually in this area?
This is not a normal leopard.
Just normal leopards.
You would put a guess that yes, there'd probably be leopards in the area, yes. But this is a fiend variation of a leopard.
Yeah, they were corrupting animals, and
Do you think that by rescuing motions to the wolf, rescuing the wolf from the summoning circle, we stopped what could have happened to the leopard happening to the wolf?
I think so.
You don't think it was a summoning circle?
It was.
Yeah.
That
Was
what the wolf might turn
transmuted.
into.
It was a corruption.
I have an Arcana of 0. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
He's trying to sacrifice it to me.
No, it was more change it. I think while we rest, we should probably move it elsewhere. Just
The body. What did you call it?
for now.
The leopard thing.
Leopard.
A leopard?
Have you never encountered a
that
leopard,
before.
Azzy?
I have not. No.
Oh,
Well, I
they,
have,
They are
but I never knew.
typically.
I didn't know
they
what they were
not?
called. At least not in Taldane.
They're local to the area, so
Can we just,
I did.
I don't know, kick it down into the crypt?
Off the cliff.
It depends. I mean, do we want to give this thing a proper burial? It's been turned,
Burial by
without its permission. I mean,
water burial is a proper burial where I come from.
I was thinking of cremating it or something. I mean, it was literally on fire.
I don't know if you can.
I don't think
Yeah.
cremation will work, unfortunately.
I think it was rather trying to cremate us. So.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, I'm just throwing out ideas. Should we? I mean, what do you want to do, Leafy? You're the animal expert.
Well, I
Do
would
you think that's what? Sorry, carry on.
I would prefer that we deal with it in a way that it can kind of be useful, I suppose. Maybe bury it somewhere where it can help plants grow.
Right. So,
Though I'm not sure how the corruption would affect that.
I'm sure that the priest would probably have some good idea. He's been investigating all that sort of thing. Maybe we just, move
Maybe
it off
take
somewhere
the
and
wolf
leave it to
into the
him.
room we've told
Actually,
the priest not
maybe
to go into.
Maybe the priest might want to know about this.
you should definitely tell him that tomorrow.
For now, can we move it maybe into this room somewhere, like in the front room?
Sure.
Sure.
Let's move it. Is it still smoldering, or is it still like warm, or
Like the body itself is like partially smoke, so the fur is partially smoke. It's tangible, but it's not like smoldering. It's
Is it
a fiend.
Is its fur just like? Is it the smoke just part of its fur?
It seems to be.
Interesting.
No skinning the leopard.
Interesting. I'm going to. All right, let's move it over there, and I'm going to
Could
go
you?
ahead. Let's
I
put it in
feel
the
that.
storeroom. Yes.
You think that
Just somewhere
skinning
where
it,
it's out of the way for now.
skinning it at this point would be difficult. It would be less valuable after the amount of the attacks and damages and stuff like that.
Enough to make gloves of smoke. Ta-da!
I can already do that. Well, not smoke, mist, but same difference.
It's very different, actually.
All right.
Well,
Can we drag it to the storeroom over here? Yeah. Let's put it
Yeah.
over here.
Okay.
Jake follows because he's aware he's more than 30 feet.
Yeah, Lieriel's kind of like got the curtain kind of opened a little bit.
Just like watching.
Just watching, yeah.
I am not a child, all right? I've only maybe died a couple of times, all right? It's not that many. And that's just a couple of times
to get into.
It's a couple of times in front of all of you. Totally different. I've almost died many times when I'm alone. All right.
Yes, darling, that's our concern.
You have
is that you've almost died many times when you're alone.
How many times have you died when you're alone? Before you joined the circuses?
Well, obviously I'm alive, so 0. What do you mean?
Okay, translation, dying. Not died, dying.
Oh, near death? Oh, many times. What's
not a good habit. Not a good habit to get into.
It's not a habit, it's just
it happens.
Exactly, see, she understands.
Well, and you just suppose you've got to be grateful that it didn't happen and you're still alive.
Yes, I appreciate all of your help. I really do. And I would like more of your help if you can, because I believe that us almost dying many times in this temple has entitled us to some goods and services.
Yes, actually, I wanted to talk to you about that. You got the box in the other room?
Yes, I have the things that we the things that we have procured. And I want to get the wagon set up so we can take some of the goods, especially even the body of the leopard.
And perhaps some of those, more of those veterinary supplies, Leafy, that you were looking at.
Oh, yeah, that'd be really good if we could bring that back.
If there's any room on the cart, that is.
Yes.
Are we completely just looting this entire place?
It's not looting, it's taking our fair share of what he said. We could take whatever we wanted.
Yeah,
we're leaving him with we're leaving him with we're not taking all of his
looting a temple
supplies.
of my former gods.
We're not. No, it's not looting, Azzy. You have to understand. It's.
I know, but it's. He said we could, and
we're not leaving him without supplies.
Exactly. There's only so much that they'll be able to use as one individual, and it will, especially the veterinary supplies, will be extremely useful for. I mean, Eliza and her snakes weren't doing so well last week, and.
I know, you're right, but it's
Bardolph's getting older.
Yeah, fair enough, Azzy. You know what? I'll tell you this. You don't have to help us looting the place. You can just go ahead and relax.
It's a phrase, looting.
I would rather stick with you just in case something like this happens again.
Right, fair enough. Can you? Yeah, fair
do
enough.
We want to do this in the morning?
I think we should do it. I mean, if you're tired, we can rest. What does that sound?
I am hearing something very strange.
I feel like we're about to be like drawn up into an alien spaceship or something.
Did you just hear a horror stinger?
Something's creeping. Something's like looking through a window at us.
Oh, it's just my sleep paralysis demon. Hi.
Hello. All right, fine. If you want to keep together with it, Azzy, here, take this chisel.
Chisel? Wait, what?
Chisel. Well, we're going to try and make sure that everything.
Jojyre.
I will say
Jojyre.
this.
Bad.
I will say this.
Bad.
I'm tired of acting like who I'm not. All right. I've almost died about 5 times in this place, and it's going up and down, and we are not adventurers. We are. Well, I am a businessman, and we are circus performers.
You're also not a petty thief. At least not the Jojyre I know.
No, not anymore.
No.
But...
You swindle people out of their money, but you don't just outright take it.
Yes, true.
Darling, the time it would take to sell that stuff is far more than it's worth. And there's not much we could do with it at the circus. I know it's hard to part with.
Fine. I just, all I'm saying is that there's a lot of stresses being poor. So just letting all of you know. Also, you know that thing that he discussed? I believe that we should not partake in it. The orb stuff.
I think that's a discussion for the morning.
Yeah.
That's why I stand on it. So.
I mean, this is why if you're being asked to do something you don't want to do, don't do a good job because you'll be asked again.
True, yes. Oh. I mean, yes, that's true, huh? If you are the problem, you can also be the solution. So it's very good. Get paid twice.
But at the same time, there is that. We'll get paid twice, hopefully. But also, it feels like there's... I don't know. I've grown really strong just in the last few days. My magic's just gotten... Yeah, I saw that, called that lightning bolt. It didn't really hurt it that much because it should have thought it being in a temple like this. But besides the point, I feel if someone's got to do something, right? If it's affecting the entire island and it's going to hurt a lot of people and we can do something. It's a discussion for the morning. I'm sorry.
Discussion for the morning. Yes. Hope everyone sleeps on it and comes to the same conclusion I have. We should let lying dogs lie. Oh,
sleeping dogs lie.
Jake's ears prick up.
Sorry. Sleeping dogs. Yes, that's the phrase. Thank you. I'm going to go to bed. I will see all of you in the morning then, I guess. Unless anyone else wants to.
Where are you resting?
Well, since I guess I won't
Pick
rest too far
someone's
away.
room with Jojyre.
I choose blueberry.
You can shack with me. I can just put up a hammock. You can have the bed. I usually sleep in a hammock anyway, so.
There is another room over here. I'll just go grab some things. So, privacy is key if we want to maintain a healthy mindset.
You would have hated my Warren.
Well, you should take me there one day.
I don't know about that. Anyway.
Yes, I'm gonna go grab some blankets and stuff, just to make a little floor bed. I'm also gonna grab an extra set for Lieriel so that she can actually have not a bloodied set.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lieriel will go as well and grab some blankets and pillows and you know.
Azzy's gonna string up the hammock anyway and sleep in it, leaving just an unused bed in his room.
It wouldn't be the first time I've slept too terribly near blood.
You know where there's spare blankets and everything from the VIP accommodation.
Yeah, we're getting the nice ones.
Getting the nice ones. We're staying in the cheap beds and the cheap.
Lieriel might nick one of the pillowcases.
Yeah.
Leafy's going to get the animals settled in the room, and then once everyone else starts to settle, she's gonna go and knock on Jojyre's door.
Oh, I was gonna say while they're going to get blankets though.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
I can wait.
Just like in terms of temporal order. Did you kill him?
What?
I'm just curious. Did you? Oh, come on.
Who? Oh, the priest. I dispatched of him, but did not kill him. He is currently indisposed, and I have given it a lot of thought. And I'm not that kind of person, you know. I don't want to murder people anymore. So, or at least try to, as the best as I can, unless it's to protect people, obviously. Yeah, I didn't kill him. But I have a few suspicions. A bit strange, and I was talking to him when I woke him up. Yeah. He's still crazy, first of all. But the biggest thing is that he's still crazy and fanatical and seems a bit off, if anything. I'm not sure if there's magic or something that can do that or anything, but...
I mean, power corrupts.
Didn't seem like that.
I know. It is weird how intense everyone was, and it does seem like a bit of a leap. I mean, you have people departing from their faith all the time, but generally not in droves.
Not in droves. I mean, even me, I've talked to a lot of people, and convincing them is literally one of the hardest things to do. But even more so, convincing them that it's good for them is the hardest thing to do. Lending someone out of their goodwill is very difficult.
From what the High Priest said, it sounds like if there is something else influencing their behavior, it's probably got to do with that orb, or at least the people around it, and the Yugolos and all of that around it. I think, darling, you can't have both being curious about that and wanting nothing to do with it.
Okay, just between you and me, all I want to say is that I don't care about the people of Erin. Not at all. Not at all. I don't care about the people in Abberton, don't care about any... I care about all of you in the circus and everyone that's around there, alright?
I feel the same.
But if I had to justify it to myself and say we needed to help, I would say that it would cost a pretty penny for us to help them. And also, if we lose our customer base, we are kind of screwed. So, it's the biggest thing that I guess...
You're trying so hard to be a good person, and it is lovely, Jojyre.
It's not...
He's trying so hard to be a bad person.
It's not that I'm trying to... Okay, I'm trying to justify it. That's fair. But no, it's, the biggest thing is that all I want to say is that I just don't want to risk any of our lives anymore. I'm okay if I die, because I have a lot of things and contingencies and things like that. And all of you are not. But I'm okay if I die, because there are a lot of things that, although I want to do them, at least I want to remember the name Jojyre Vanrock, right? So...
I mean, I will say, we would certainly remember it a little bit more if you put on a few shows.
We'll talk about that in the morning.
I'll never forget your name, dear, and I will be around far longer than you.
Fair enough. You will be. I mean, it's obviously, I'm just kind of flicking the ears. Yeah. It's in our blood, right? It's another phase. I just don't want all of you getting hurt.
I know. I mean, we have made a pretty penny while being here, if you take into account everything they've offered us. Actually, I was going to ask if you could show me the lockbox. We could take inventory, figure out how to divide things up among us.
Oh, yes. I'll go ahead and just give it to you. Just kind of take out the lockbox and things. And just, I was going to go ahead and pack it away later. But at least for now, I think you should be in charge of the money, Lieriel. At least for now. Because...
That's very kind of you. I know how much you adore it.
I don't adore money. I just don't think... I think life is better with money than without.
You're not wrong.
Yes, but, you know, living, as I said before, being poor is not a good thing in life. You lose rights, you lose things, you lose a lot of things that you could have had before. So
preaching to the choir, my dear.
Yeah.
A share for the circus, you think?
Of course. Come on for us.
I'll figure out a percentage.
Perfect. Did you want these pillowcases or did you want these ones?
Oh, black's one of my favorite colors.
Right, put that aside over there. Perfect. All right. This should be good enough for me. Good enough for you. Do you need help taking the blood off, or you good?
It'll be like old times. It'll be fine. Come on.
Of course.
And just starts to bring that stuff back.
Make our way back. I make a little dog bed for myself in my room. There's no bed. I just kind of just wrap it around. I throw some hay onto there. It's like just like
Lieriel flips the mattress over.
Did the blood seep through?
It would have had to be a lot of blood to seep through a mattress.
You saw how bloody the mayor was, so... Anyway, during that, could Jake have knocked on Azzy's door?
Sure. You don't get an immediate response.
Oh, no, I would assume that you would... this would be in the meantime as they were off talking, so you wouldn't have enough time to sleep yet.
All right. I will just... Oh, hi, Jake. What's up?
Sorry I fuck you. You got a minute to talk?
No, I was just gonna get some sleep. I'm so tired.
I know.
But if you want to talk, by all means.
Just want to see how you're going. You just didn't seem...
Just tired. Is all.
Yeah, well, did you finish off your gratitude journal?
Pardon?
Did you finish off your journal? Because you said that when we were fighting, so I assume you'll be...
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a journal I keeping track of good things that happens in the day. To try and remember those instead of the times we all nearly die.
Yeah, well... tend to do a lot more often.
You can have a look if you want, but I don't... Do you read Draconic?
No. No, I was actually having to check. So no, common and Shuni, no.
A journal.
Oh. Damn.
Which looks almost exactly like this. I found it and I was just like, that is the perfect fit.
That is perfect for Azzy.
With like cowrie shells and other things.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, don't read Draconic.
Well,
but
then you won't know its secrets, will you?
And secrets be that, secrets. But I would say maybe write one thing in there.
Sure.
Help friends.
Help friends.
Help to your friends.
I mean,
you do it every day, but you should always be, and your friends help to you. You should always be grateful about having friends to help, and friends to help you. Because we are part of family here.
You do realize.
I kind of look at the journal and say, look, yesterday you also told me to write something in it. Something quite similar.
Oh.
Well, I have a new family with the circus.
That's right. Well, families there to help each other.
Of course.
Our family.
And sure, I'll make a note of that before I go to bed. In fact, I'll do it now.
And he just puts it down on the desk and kind of hops up on the chair, reaches over and pulls out a small quill, and just in a very angular, sort of like the runic script, writes a sentence or two.
Yeah. And Jake asked, do you mind if I write something in there as well?
If you want. No, I've never had anyone ask to write in this before, but sure, go for it.
And just write something in Shuni.
Okay. I will.
Well, if I ever find a way to read that, I will probably thank you for it or laugh at the joke you've just pulled.
Something to look forward to.
Thanks.
And just one thing, don't forget who you are and what brought you here. Be the same fun as an Azzy. I have seen you get angrier every now and again.
I mean, can you blame me? This is stressful. We're fighting for our lives here. You know, I try and be chipper, but, you know, I'm not perfect.
Yeah, neither am I. Neither are we. But don't forget who you are.
Small chance of that, Jake.
And don't let anger take control.
No.
Good night.
That's, believe it or not, that's why I started this.
I would assume so. No one calls a journal gratitude journal, but a good reason. Anyway, you sleep well.
You too.
I will try.
We'll see in the morning what we do from here.
Yeah. And I would assume that at this point we would hear Lieriel and Jojyre just walking by, just talking, and Jake would just walk out the room and close behind him. And go.
As he's immediately just gonna put down the thing and just face plant on the bed. Just immediately out.
Well, Leafy's while this is happening and Leafy's getting the animals settled into bed and rested, you notice there seems to be something strange about the staff. There seems to be a small brass pin attached to it. You didn't notice it earlier. It just caught your eye. It looks like a small brass pin in the shape of a monkey climbing the tree.
Made out of brass?
It's separate to the staff itself, but it seems to be attached to it currently.
How is it attached?
Pinned to, like, it's pinned into it. Just attached.
Leafy's gonna take note of that for later to maybe talk with Lieriel. Because I don't think I have anything to help identify it. So, Leafy's gonna go over to Jojyre's room and knock on the door.
Yes, what did you need?
It's me, Leafy.
Oh, yes, of course. You're just gonna hear a bit of rustling, and then you're gonna hear, you just see the door open, and then Jojyre is just has a blanket wrapped over himself. Yes.
I'm sorry to disturb you if you were sleeping.
Oh, no, I wasn't. I was thinking about my life.
I was actually wondering, funny enough, if you wanted me to give you a rune reading.
Rune reading? Oh, for your fortune telling?
Yeah, the thing about the fortune telling is usually it's you ask a question and the runes help you get an answer.
I don't really have many questions, so to say. I mean, sure, come on.
Okay.
Sure.
It's
and then
it can be kind of vague about like maybe just asking about an aspect of your life, or you can be more specific with it if you want, but
just any question at all? I can just ask anything, or is there anything specific you want me to ask, Leafy, or is this? What do you want?
I just felt that you seemed uncertain earlier.
Uncertain. Well, I mean, do you have enough time in the night for me to ask all these uncertainties about my life, or is it just more of a one question, one reading kind of deal, and you get a general vibe?
I mean, if you want to ask multiple questions, we can do that, but it'll take time.
Then I'll ask a couple if you don't mind. That's fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Leafy takes time to find a spot on the floor, and she pulls out a cloth that's that is it's woven with different patterns of like flowers and plants and trees, and she grabs from her belt a leather pouch, which she places gently on the cloth. Well, what question did you want to ask first?
Well, I'll be completely honest, I'm not really sure. How about this? Will I be successful as a ringmaster? Won't be good enough? How about that? That's pretty simple.
Okay. Will Jojyre be successful as a ringmaster? And she takes time, and she pulls out 3 separate runes in the cloth, placing them from her right to her left. She points to the first rune on her right. This rune represents you now and kind of like where you're at. This is the rune Gebo. Give me a second to open the book. It's generally means a partnership or a gift. It's you're uniting between 2 things that have to become one new whole, and it's two separate entities. She points to the middle rune. This represents your challenge that you're going to face. This is the rune Ingus. It is the rune for Ing, the hero god. It's a rune for new beginnings and fertility. It's also known to be akin to the moon. It urges you to harmonize and adjust the sphere of personal relationships. And your challenge will probably be some feeling you need to share, a feeling of yearning. And then last we have the and she points to the rune to the left, which was this one. It's just a single line. This is the outcome. This is the rune Inus. Issa. Sorry.
What does that represent?
represents ice or a standstill. It's kind of like the representation of like winter. It's
cold.
You find yourself in a situation whose implications you are in effect blind. The outcome seems like it might not be something you expect. It is a standstill.
Oh, I see. You know, scary thing, and why I don't do fortune telling, especially why, is because I asked the question, how well will I do as a ringmaster? And every single answer you've given me has applied to different parts of my life, which is absolutely terrifying. Maybe it's my own mental thing where, you know, it's a lot of, you know, trying to fit the words to the person, but that was...
Did it?
Oh, yeah.
Did it help?
Help? Yes, it has helped a lot, Leafy. It's given me a couple of things to focus on because I've been feeling overwhelmed with all the things been happening lately, and
yeah. A lot has been happening. It's just change.
Yeah. I do know one thing for sure, that I will do my best to be a ringmaster, but I'll be completely honest, it's not my focus. From what you've told me, I've got other things to focus on, at least for now.
Ooh, what do you think? What are you going to focus on? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, of course. Well, first of all, well, there's a lot to unpack here. It's a lot of baggage, if you don't, you know, it's a lot of things. But at least the first things first, that I want all of us to get out of here safely.
Mm-hmm.
And I want all of us to be happy, and I want all of us to be wealthy, and I want all of us to be very, very content with the decisions we've made, right?
Yeah, I'd say that's a good...
Yeah. So I'd like to say that I'll be honest with you, my purpose here, or my purpose in the circus, is to make sure that you are happy, Leafy. That's the thing. That you are happy, Azzy's happy, Lieriel's happy, everyone's happy. That's my purpose. That's why I'm here. It's to make sure that all of you have a rock. Small rock, but unmovable.
But what about you?
We'll get to me after. Yeah, that's fine. You've let me think about some things, and I shall stew in the night even more so. Leafy, how about this? Anytime I'm feeling sad or overwhelmed, I'll come to you for another fortune reading. Yeah.
Yeah. That's door's always open.
Perfect.
You can come anytime.
Wait, does your tent have a door? Oh no, you live in one of the trailers.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right. Yes, the door is always open, of course. That's good. Yeah. I thank you again.
Thank you. I'll let you sleep.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to ask as well. The biggest thing is that. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I rest well. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you next time. I'll tell you next time. We've gone through a lot today. It's a lot of things to unpack and stuff like that. So it's all good.
Okay.
Just make sure that Blueberry's fine and your new wolf friend is fine. Oh,
Yeah.
doesn't bite, right?
Unless if you provoke him, he is still technically a wild animal.
All right. If that's the case, then tomorrow I'll give you something. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Sleep well.
Of course.
And Leafy packs up and heads off to her room.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, you're muted, Karsh?
Yeah, you're muted, Karsh.
Yep. Anyone else? Anyone?
I don't have anything with other people, but Lieriel has a couple things that she wants to do.
Yeah. Jojyre does as well.
You can go first, Will.
Okay. When I make sure that everyone's asleep, I'm going to get up fully dressed. I'm going to start working on stuff.
Start what?
When I made sure that everyone has slept, I'm going to get up and fully dressed. I did not change into sleeping clothes at all. I'm going to go start working on stuff. I'm going to get the cart ready for our journey back tomorrow. I'm going to make sure that everything is packed up and ready to go. I'm going to spend some time knitting a muzzle for the wolf. And then I'm also going to make sure that we're good on our supplies and stuff.
As for knitting a muzzle for the wolf, you think that the downstairs section would have something like you would have at least half of what you would need for that.
Yeah.
Because that's where they have the supplies for helping with animals.
I'm going to think about everyone's advice from earlier and disregard it. I'm going to go there by myself, go grab it and come back.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Great initiative.
Wait, no, does a 32 hit you?
You did say outside.
Yeah, but I'm going to be sneaking around as best as I can.
As you head outside, though, there's the slats.
Right. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to look outside and see. Oh, right. They exist.
The first lightning flash, the first thunderclap lights up the area.
And I make eye contact directly with the slug because it looks at me.
Like with the slug. And you just like, close the doors.
Yeah, I just close the door. If that's the case, the lightning strikes. I look at the slug over the coastal cliff. I just look at it and it looks at me and I'll stay inside. If that's the case, I'm just going to get everything ready in front of the door then. I'm going to take down the curtain, just wrap a bunch of stuff. But the most important thing is to get that muzzle set up.
The muzzle?
Yeah, the muzzle. And then also I'm going to just kind of, any loose tiles or something like that. Some torches up the sconces. Yeah. Crafting. 13. Can I re-roll that?
Yeah, you can spend your rerolls however you wish.
Yes.
Sometimes.
17. Good enough. Yeah, anything loose, anything like that. I'm just going to
you've got half the ability to do it anyway because they've got things which will be like that.
Yeah.
Or that type of thing. You just refitting or repairing because a lot of the stuff was broken.
Yep. Just making sure that our rations are good for the morning and such. And
well,
then,
where there's 2 storerooms of food.
Yep. Just going around, just getting everything ready. And then by the time I finish, it's probably going to be almost dawn. I'm going to knock out for like 2 hours maybe, as best as I can. Take a really fast nap.
Something is starting now.
Oh, sorry, that was my Google.
Del, what is Lieriel doing?
So Lieriel has got a bunch of like paper, ink, quills and stuff from here, and so she's gonna put some of that to use and just sort of doing a little bit of math, writing down notes and stuff. She's going to like count out all of the money that we've sort of collected together.
29 gold from the...
Yeah, I have it all in the treasury, and so I've made notes of like, what I'm considering like party funds and such. and like divide it out, make notes of like how much could go to each person, how much could go to the circus, make notes of like, when we get to a bigger city, have Jojyre sell this because Jojyre knows how to get the best prices, and things like that. And, you know, different things where she's like, I don't need this, I could sell this, et cetera, et cetera. And just sort of doing that. She makes a note of the keys that she has got, and writes them. She has a log of a lot of keys. So she writes those down in there because I think she's got 3 keys from this place, which is so nice.
And it will be at this point that you will realize that the 2 animal keys would be a matching set, but it's missing one.
And she's a little
missing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do like the tops fit together or something, and there's like a
yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. Well,
and
there's water, there's animal or land. You just at this stage you're like, this would probably also have sky. Maybe a bird or something. You have a fish, you've got an animal. You would expect maybe a bird.
Really, really brokenhearted at this. And she probably sits there for a solid like 5 minutes telling herself that she can't go steal it. That she can't go steal it. She can't go steal it. She can't go steal it. She can't do that. And she told Jojyre that he wasn't allowed to go away from the group really far, so she's not allowed to go look and see if maybe it was dropped somewhere. And even if it was, it's probably in the water, and she can't go down. She can't go look for it. And every like 20 minutes or so, she like tells herself this again for at least a solid minute. Later on at night, when she wakes up in the middle of the night, she has to tell it to herself.
Wake up in a cold sweat.
and while the keys are not magical, the door certainly was. So the door is keyed to those keys to recognize their presence.
I know. She genuinely she writes down like where they go to and stuff, but she genuinely is not like, I need this key because I need to be able to open this door. She just wants it and wants the information. And she's also going to try and identify those gloves that she took, the pure white gloves.
Yep.
So
do you all?
Can I do that with
Yep.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
So many re-rolls from non-combat today.
So many ones.
When am I going to re-roll in combat?
When you roll a 1.
Yeah, you don't make any attack.
But
rolls.
Most of mine are heals and saves.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So these gloves hurt people?
Yeah. When you believe, and this is how you believe it.
Yeah.
When you
these gloves hurt people.
No. That is worse. These are the gloves that when how can I put so the gloves are for torturing. The gloves when the gloves give you insight to hurt people with medicine. You believe that the gloves are for not really surgery, but surgery in a way of inflicting great pain and suffering upon someone.
Do I think that they are like? I think that like if basically like I touched someone with this and that like it would be the equivalent of like a harm or something like that?
No. It would. It's more of a case of when you. If you wear them while tending to wounds.
Okay.
As in doing surgery on someone deliberately. type situation.
Cool. I will.
But it has a
keep
property
them
which
for
you
later.
would note.
Yeah.
They don't take any dust or like in your identification with your whatnot. One thing that does come up is they don't take any dust or they remain perfectly clean and white.
That is nice. Not terribly
look at those
useful,
gloves.
but you never know when you're going to need it. So I will tuck those away for later. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm totally fine. I'm waiting for a time in which, like, I'm going to do a medicine check on someone that we don't like and just be like, oh, man,
please.
sorry. These are just my healing gloves. Like,
So what did you say? Healing gloves or healer's gloves?
no, like, I'm waiting until we have to help someone.
And I'm
I'll
saying,
just be like, these are just the gloves that I put on. These are my healing gloves.
and what I'm saying is you are like a perspective away from the actual name of the item.
Well, no, that's what Lieriel's going to say. Lieriel believes it to be a lie.
Yes. But what I'm saying is calling them your healing gloves is so close to what the actual name specifically is.
Yeah. Well, it's in quotations. Yeah. So Lieriel's just going to tuck those away. Since they're not super useful, I'm not going to waste a restyle on them. But it was definitely a thought. And then she's going to tell herself about 40 more times that she cannot go looking for that key and she cannot steal that key and she cannot go looking for that key. And then she's going to try and fall asleep.
Okay, exhaustion. Don't worry, you'll be there with Jojyre with that one. Anybody else staying up?
I'm already asleep.
I'm sleeping.
Leafy.
You're not trying to identify the pin, Emi?
I just realized I don't know if Leafy needs sleep. I can try.
I think your occult is your way of.
Wait. Oh, I do have a way to identify things.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Yeah, since for spells, a twisted mind reveals secrets you gain +2 bonus to check the kind of magic and mental position.
It's an occult roll.
Oh. Okay. I'll do an occult roll and see if I can identify.
It's like Lieriel's is a religion, and I think occult's also for Lorian.
Or nature?
I'm nature.
Is it?
Nature.
I think
Yeah,
it might
I
be
think,
nature for Emi.
Can I take a nature?
Oh, nature. Yes. Sorry. Yes. I get them all mixed up. Okay, so someone's actually not going once because you don't have many. This is a monkey pin. Sorry, Del.
No, it's good.
Monkey pin.
It's a monkey pin, small brass pin in the shape of a monkey climbing a tree. When you activate this talisman, and it is consumable, and use a climb action, if you succeed, you move at full speed during your climb. If you roll a critical failure, you just roll a failure instead.
Nice.
Leafy's going to take it and attach it to their belt.
Mm-hmm. So you should have it in your details now. So level 2 item consumable. And I'm going to share the other one just to Del so she knows kind of what will happen when she uses it.
I think it's more fun if you don't.
Same.
Well, that way I have to track back what it is all that time.
Oh, true.
And it's and it's an item not even in an easy place to find.
Yeah, and I'm sure that I will end up using it. Just
don't read it yet.
But either way, so the rest of the night is uneventful unless something else happens. The front doors were closed, so the slugs don't come back in.
Sure to lock it.
And that's like you get your healing, you do what you need to do, and the morning arrives. Some of you feeling anxious about a key, others exhausted from roaming around and doing other bits and pieces and sneaking around the night. So I will say exhaustion level 1 for both Lieriel and Jojyre.
Fatigued is what you mean?
Fatigue,
There's
yes. Fatigue.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's different systems, yes. But you have actively stayed up a lot longer than you should have.
That's fair.
That's fine. Am I still have my charisma?
Oh
broken?
yeah.
It takes 24 hours, right?
Well, there's a thing.
Okay.
So
It was 53.
Record Demons. Let's see.
Yes, it's something that I would like to know as well.
Abracandaloo. Why does roll 20 freeze?
It only has the single hit. And it reduces every 24 hours. So it's not a tickable. It only reduces it. So at the end of the day, well, no, I think about now it'll be okay. It'll go away.
Okay.
Yeah,
You've had a rest between. On
both of us?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah. It's not a disease which ticks. It's a one shot, but it goes down by 1 each time. They only used it once on you, because it was wrecking weapons, which was far more.
Did you ever get out of the
bad.
room?
Yeah.
So
What's up?
Nothing.
And
Like nobody lived
you
here.
want to mute that?
Let's see.
Yeah. So, where are you going off to? What do you like? Most of you are healed, it looks like, except for Blueberry.
I'm healing Blueberry because you regained full HP, right?
Nope.
No.
Not
You
in the
regain
system.
the amount
Oh.
your hit points regained equal to con modifier multiplied by their level.
Yeah.
The con
Minimum
mod
one.
multiplied by level.
Yeah.
So
Minimum 1.
I'm also gonna do a medicine check on myself when I wake up.
I'm gonna do a medicine
Same.
check on Blueberry.
Yep.
Do you
And-
want someone to do a medicine check on you, Jojyre? Or is your medicine okay?
Medicine's okay. I'm trained in it. I just haven't been
Okay.
using it because everyone is better.
That's a fail for
Yes.
Jojyre's.
Perfect.
But either way, where are you headed?
Well, we've got to figure out what we want to do about this whole thing. If this Eon Stone is a power,
Orb.
orb,
Aeon orb,
Aeon
yeah.
orb.
An errant tower.
Tower. The major thing that we need to do is we'll get back to the circus. Right?
That was going to be my question. Are we going to go back to the circus first, or are we just going to head straight for the tower?
Well,
I think
where-
it would be
if we
wise.
go at all.
It'd be good to let them know that we're not dead. They might begin to worry, especially if it happened to the mayor.
I think everyone needs to know what's going on.
I agree.
Yeah. We should head back to the town with all of our supplies, and we should go soon.
And we have those books to return to the church.
And that you do.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
forgot about that.
You've
The
worked
books.
on those, Jojyre?
The books? Define worked. You mean worked. Yes, very slightly. Although my handwriting is not as good as yours.
Did you want to do flashback
yes.
and take another fatigue
Another fatigue.
to stay up later working on the books?
No, I completely forgot about the books.
I know,
I'm gonna
yeah.
say that. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Do you want to take flashback and work on the
No,
books as
I-
well?
I was
think
saying
what-
Jojyre completely forgot about the books.
I think Will is saying that Jojyre is lying right now. Yeah.
I'm just offering a more adjustments of the books, but for extra fatigue. I'm hearing that people are going back to the town, going back to the circus.
I think so.
The wagon journey this time it's harder with the wagon. You load up with some supplies and some food. It's a tight journey because like the cliff face comes down to just the size of the wagon at stages. The slides just move away from you, and you don't really come across anything else. So by I think it's about midday, you get back to the town of Abberton. You can see the circus in the background. And from time to time, you also notice, because it's been pointed out now, a tower in the distance that you wouldn't like. It's miles away, like miles by miles away. But every now and then you just see, like right in the distance, this tower.
Occasionally, Lieriel takes the 2 keys out and like holds them together and just kind of looks a little bit mournful.
Could have said something and we could have got it.
And yet, if you take the 3rd key, you can't get into the temple room.
I know, which is why I told myself I couldn't do it. I really shouldn't. It would be bad. It wouldn't just like, it would be like straight up like evil to like, and but I really wanted it.
Hence the pointing out that there was a set of 3. So you head back to town. There is a choice. The town is actually happy the mayor is back. The mayor has been saved. Although, again, there's been losses. But the mayor is grateful to see you. And the circus is grateful that you're back. And like you come back, what are you doing with the food? Are you taking to the town or are you taking to the circus?
Circus?
Okay.
Circus!
So you're using it to feed the circus for free.
Yes,
Cool, gotcha.
Circus. Yes.
Now that the hermitage only has 1 person in it, you could have taken quite a bit of food and it will still last quite a bit. So I'm assuming with Jojyre in charge, you took quite a bit of food.
I took quite a bit of food, took a bunch of torches. There are some jugs filled with miscellaneous water.
Some animal care supplies.
And yes, you do have animal care supplies. Yes. Quite a bit of animal care supplies too. So, like again, everyone's rejoicing back at the circus. You're back. They assume everything is great and safe. And
no.
What's the bad news?
We've got to get off the Isle of Iran.
I mean, you make it sound a lot more urgent than it is, Jojyre.
The island is dying. There's a lot of things happening bad in this place.
It's not that urgent. But it's also not untrue.
So what's going on?
Okay. There is a tower to the north, was it?
It's over there.
It's
just pointing at the horizon.
Yeah. It's 30 miles away.
I like to think that just simultaneously Jojyre, Azzy, and Lieriel all point.
Everyone just looks.
Yeah. Like you know, like you can't see it from here, but you know where.
Like a YouTube thumbnail.
the big red arrow is pointing towards the tower.
The exclamation point over and above the town. There's a tower with an Eon orb, was it?
Yes.
An orb, yeah.
That
at the summit
actually blesses, for lack of a better term, this area with
used to.
Yeah.
And it's reducing in power, which means this whole island is probably going to be not really going to be able to afford to see our performances.
This whole island's going to become more and more desolate and barren.
Yeah.
So are we leaving?
Yes, pack up.
That's a good question.
I think we are, but not yet.
I think at the very least we need to tell someone.
Well, we've got to go and check on the mayor anyway.
I know exactly what will happen. We'll tell someone, and they'll say, "None of us are fighters. You've already proved yourself so strong. Could you please save our island from certain destruction?"
And then we'll say no.
I'm assuming you're talking to the professor, and the professor
Oh
goes,
yeah.
"That sounds about right."
We will say no. We are leaving, and then we don't want your payment this time.
That'll give
And
us
we
a
will
big hit
go.
on the reputation, though.
Well, it won't matter when they're all gone.
But they will
It's
flee
not
too, far and wide.
That's that's mean.
So
Think about it.
Who?
If we can... Look, I know it's a lot to ask, but if I might appeal to your sort of more roguish way of thinking. Imagine what we could say. Come to the Broken Chain Circus. Great performers and saviors of the Isle of... What was it again?
Erin.
Aaron.
And saviors of the Isle of Erin. I mean, that's one way of getting people to come to the show.
And well, being saviors, not hindrances like the Celestial Menagerie. We're trying to convince Jojyre here. We got to put as much as we can on here.
Imagine,
Jake,
also
that's far more
imagine how
likely to
much.
convince me.
Also, imagine
Doesn't
how
matter.
much treasure's in that tower. There's gonna be so much treasure in that tower.
it's true.
That's true. That could be something quite delightful.
We can replace the net. And at the moment, we live on this island, so by saving the island, we save ourselves. We don't know when the next boat will come.
I've been thinking. Some of the wealthiest people I know of in this world, and I know, not personally, but by reputation, have been adventurers. If you want to escape poverty, you are a skilled fighter. You have so many abilities under your belt. It'd be one way of making a lot of money.
It's not about the money necessarily.
No, not necessarily.
Not entirely.
It's
a lot
fair.
about the money.
Look at the professor. We haven't discussed this, obviously. We've been kind of keeping it off, the chain. I will ask this of all of you. Do you want to go save the Isle of Iran? Lieriel? Yes? No?
I want to make sure that all of you are safe. And if that's what you choose, you can be certain that I'm not going to leave you to heal yourselves.
So, a maybe. All right. How about you, Jake?
Well, first off, we don't know how much longer we're going to be on this island. To pack up the circus is going to take a good month or so.
A month, not a month, surely.
Not a month.
Well, a while.
Yeah, probably like 29
days.
days. Yeah.
A week.
A week.
A week.
Yeah.
And then we've got to get a boat to get off the island. We don't know how long we're going to be on the island for. And as
Where
Professor
will we go
says,
next?
It's not going to crumble into the ocean anytime soon.
I thought we were
You don't
going to go
necessarily know
into.
that.
I thought we were going to go and show up the menagerie.
I thought we were
Wasn't
going
that the
to
plan?
Escadar.
Yes.
Is that what we're doing?
We are not ready for Escadar.
Oh, we're ready for anything.
We're going to a city?
We've
Yeah.
had one show.
With the reputation
True.
that you've already started around here.
We've had one show.
Unless we take a
And-
hit.
And our ringmaster died doing it.
Before it.
Before it, technically, yes.
This is his best friend, but he does say, before, really?
Regardless, that's
Look.
another topic for another discussion. We can decide where we're going next.
Maybe another city before.
Yeah, maybe
Escadar. It
somewhere
is-
else. But before we continue on with that conversation, Jake, is it a yes or a no? Do you want to save the Isle of Iran?
help others, help yourself.
Does a yes. All right, Leafy, how about you?
I'm worried, I guess you could say, about like what all this means for the island, but also we don't know what's going to happen to us if we...
The
So
still
it's-
unnamed wolf is nuzzling at your leg.
Oh yes, I gave you the muzzle too. Has a little flower on it.
No. I feel like we can't do nothing though.
Can't do nothing. All right, so it's a yes from Leafy. Azzy, do you want to go save the people of Iran?
I was worried for a long time that my powers, my magic, could only bring destruction. Elements crashing down, lightning, blasts of water and air to blow away shelter and damage. I want to be able to help people with it if I can. I know. I just don't want to... And I'm also tired of running. I've been doing that for a very long time. And I feel strong now that I don't have to run if I don't need to.
So it's kind of a no, kind of.
I
Fine.
think you've been outvoted, my dear.
Fine. We will go save the people of Iran, and we'll go to the Isle and get the Aeon Orb, and we'll make sure that it's not corrupted or destroyed. Fine. We will do all of these things, even before the mayor asks us to do it, because I know he will. But we get a fair price. And second of all, we prepare like we've never prepared like before, all right? We prepare as if our lives depended on it, because we are...
They literally do.
They literally do, exactly.
We stick together?
We stick together.
Yeah.
We are a group.
Society
I think
for,
that was a reminder for
for
you,
Jojyre.
dear.
Society for Jojyre.
Yeah.
Society. Why is this based off of wisdom? Oh, good enough.
It's
Well,
nice
you didn't
intelligence.
ask specifically. The hermit, Harlock, did mention that he'd been to the place several times.
Yeah. Oh, also, I think I have his
He
diary.
could give you a map or description of the place. Wait, did you take his diary?
She did.
Oh, fuck,
I'll
okay.
let- She took it.
Don't worry about going back to the hermitage to ask. I will give you the notes of what he believes is in the hermit.
I might have that information.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to...
Lieriel is like bright pink.
The conversation is just like, oh, if we're going to do this, we have to go back to
Should
Hemlock.
Should I keep my diary locked up?
I mean, I thought it might be relevant to what was going on. That's the only reason why I took it.
I mean, it's a good thing that not a lot of us keep diaries. Or keys, or things. If we have to go back then. That's fine.
You keep
I-
your diary.
Hands up, who in the party keeps some level of a diary?
Lieriel does.
Well, Lorian keeps everybody else's diaries, apparently. And keys.
Like,
Wait, did 4 people just raise their hands for diaries?
Yeah.
if she had left the diary there, she would have never been able to read it again.
All right,
That
well, we have
doesn't make it any
information.
better.
So,
No.
yeah, if you skim through the diary, you will find previous notes on the location.
Yep.
Noting a very steep entrance, which is treacherous. and then a steep downstairs which are mostly worn away, most likely over time. But the polished mud brick makes it quite treacherous and quite slippery. A more circular, like the corridors go around in a circle, with no doors or anything, but side areas. An area a large area with where the floor seems to have collapsed, and there's bat guano around the place. An obvious secret door, which I'll point out on the map when you come across it. Believed to be a vault room, but he's never opened it.
Mark that down. Mark that down.
I am, dear.
The central area, which is opposite the secret door, accessed from opposite where the secret door is. Two statues which seem to have been looted, but he believes were once gold filigreed. Most likely of Aodin himself, but it's hard to tell.
Could you spell that
Aodin?
name? Yeah.
Aodin's the god of creation, or the god of humans, the god of gods, who died about 100 and something, a couple hundred years ago. The immortal god who died. Yeah, it's a whole big thing. And he believes that Aodin was the statues because the belief is that Aodin was the one that created the tower. And in the second level, again, the stairs are very, very steep and very worn away, so incredibly slippery. There is note, though, that the hallways the hallways in the place is clean of dust and debris.
Like my gloves.
And like your gloves, but your gloves doesn't have right next to that line possible ooze with question mark. The second floor has again almost a circular ring. I don't know, the second floor as well. To the north, there's runes on the. There seems to be to the north. There's two rooms, both seem to be linked with runes engraved on the floor. Opposite the stairs coming up, if you go to the east, is the entrance to the stairs go even further up to the tower's top itself. To the south, again, more areas, but again, there's no doors or anything like that. It's just quite open. But again, the tower is quite steep, like all stairwells or stairs, smooth and incredibly steep and treacherous. And then from there's the top itself, some 200 to 300 feet above the land. So is that enough information?
It's a basic layout, yes.
It's basic layout. And again, I'll tell you when, like I'll mark on the map the secret door.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to put this in its own part. So I've had that in the treasury. And so it is still in the treasury, but I'm also going to like copy it into my inventory as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, this is a lot of information about this tower.
Mm.
He was able to go in and out of it pretty freely. He said that there are things...
Previously,
there are things taking control of it? What do you call them?
Yugoloths?
Hmm.
It's Zulgaths.
Yeah.
Z-U-L. Oh, okay. Troglodytes.
Troglodytes is also what he called.
We need more information about those things then.
We call knowledge.
Would I be able to do that as well?
It's usually a one-person thing. You can help each other if you wish.
I shouldn't be doing this.
You shouldn't be doing this? Why not?
Well, I'm sure it's based off of intelligence.
No, it's based off the creature type.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if they're animals, it goes off animals.
If they're demons, it's probably religion.
Are they
humanoids? If it's demons,
maybe?
they're religion.
Yeah.
They are humanoids, so I think it's
Humanoid,
society.
so it might be society, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I'm trained in this.
So, can I? Well, no,
If you
because you have
wish
to
to
be
assist,
trained
you
in order
will.
to assist, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trained in society yet.
Is there anyone else trained in society here?
Oh
No.
man, you're the rogue. You're the one that gets all the skills. Why I'm gonna take the rogue dedication where you get the archetypes.
I only am not trained in magic. That's it. No one else has trained society. Then I'm gonna try and recall.
Okay. Do you recall? Do it openly. Would you like to re-roll a 3?
Nah, I'm fine. Okay, I'll reroll it. Oh man,
Gets a
that's
4.
+6.
I mean,
+6.
they
Plus 6
had
isn't
like
a lot, but a 3 is pretty
Yeah.
bad.
I know,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not
that's
giving
what I'm
any
saying.
information on 3.
they had a ridiculously large library back there. And is there a library here?
Not really. Not that you know of. It's a small town.
No.
Small rural town. So, with a 23, I'll give you a few things. Not everything, but a few. I'll give you enough. They're an undercommon or underground race.
Oh.
They stink to high heaven. They're known for an foul odor, which causes people to be sick when near.
I think our shitty friend has a blunt nose.
Yeah. You recall something about them, like speaking Draconic, as well as most likely undercommon, like other people, underground.
We have a translator.
And no, that's about it. I think that's about it. The 23.
Alright. If they're trying to overthrow or do something with the orb, we just gotta make sure to prepare for them, especially if they're hostile. I guess nose or smell, stench things may be able to help.
And here's a
Is that-
picture.
Picture.
Oh.
Oh.
Delightful.
They're not very
I
nice.
remember those from the beginner's box.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, those were.
Oh.
Oh,
think.
right. These were in the
Yeah,
beginner
you guys
box.
remember that beginner box where like we all died?
Yeah, TPK.
Yes, I
Yeah.
remember. 2 TPKs. I remember this.
Almost, but yeah.
Okay,
We
yeah.
had one TPK, yes. What about second TPK?
Alright, we need things to cover our noses and things like that, or at least try to assist in those things. Perfect. Is there a way for us to get more potions, maybe? Or some more things?
In a small, like, rural island like this, I doubt it.
Why not?
Well,
You
We
are
could-
kind of limited to
yeah.
being in a small rural community.
I would say that we go and talk to the mayor. Don't let them know that we're going to go and do this anyway, because we're decent people. Ish.
Well, yes, you don't go into a negotiation offering everything you're willing to give up.
No.
It's true.
So we go and see what we can do, what we can get from the town and from the hermitage, And we say, oh, all right then. Finally,
Yeah, that was the
good people.
It's definitely the plan. No. I'll say this. We are going because we are good people. So we need to make sure that it comes off like that. Or rather, we are good people, so we should be helping the people of the town. But we have to make sure the price is pushed
A great risk to ourselves.
Exactly. Great risk comes great wealthiness.
Reward.
Yes, reward.
Step 1, save island. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. Got
exactly.
Essentially.
So on the way to the mayor, you pass the church.
We should give them back their books.
Really?
Maybe we'll get a reward.
I think that's something we do after, yes?
I mean,
Stop it,
anything
Mayor.
to
We're
prepare us for
passing
the tower,
by
really.
the church
Take-
now, so
Take anything that we can get.
let's see what they
mean-
give us.
Okay, we can do a detour to the church. I'm tired of religion at the moment. Just tired.
It's not like religion kills you. Oh
Well,
wait,
you don't have to stay there. You don't have to worship. You're just popping in, dropping something off, haggling for maybe a reward, and then leaving.
Are you going to haggle?
Yes, of
I
course.
don't know, that's
asking Jojyre
I don't
know.
not
Okay.
haggle is trying to
I
ask
know.
him to
Jojyre,
breathe.
I assume he's gonna haggle.
So what is your aim for the haggle? You're greeted in, you're welcomed in, and a warm welcome because you brought back the mayor, and without knowing that you've got the books.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What do you say?
We've come by to make sure that you are okay and your church is fine. Is everything good?
You can see that the church is still in disrepair. The pews are are taking time to get repaired, and the place got wrecked pretty seriously. So it's going to take a few more weeks, but we should be up and running again to have service.
No
It's a bit
further
hard,
demonic
though.
incursions.
No, thankfully.
Would
It's
you
a
like
bit hard
one?
to have service without. No, I don't think we want one. I was saying
Jake mainly teases.
it's a bit hard to have full service without our holy books, unfortunately.
It is quite unfortunate. Oh,
That
speaking
is-
of which, speaking of which, we have just come back from the Hermitage, and it turns out, unfortunately, there were some demons there that we dispatched.
I've heard from the mayor that he was kidnapped by the demons and held
Yes.
captive.
We did a lot of work to defeat those dastardly demons, and those demons are now defeated. And we saw that the same demons that attacked your church were there as well.
You did? Oh!
Yes.
Did you defeat them? Did you send them back to
Yes.
hell? Or
We've sent
wherever
them
those
back-
things go?
We sent them back to wherever they came from, back to their mamas. And
Thank you.
now we were able to find something.
The coin god
That's-
thanks you.
Of course. Hopefully the coin god blesses me further. But in any case, we have found, what you could call scripture that may belong to you or not. I'm not quite sure. The description you gave was quite vague, because obviously we could not open it in case they were your holy scripture. I just bring out the books.
Yes. These are indeed our holy books.
Perfect. Good. We have found your holy books, and we have dispatched of the small flying demon that took them. And we have dispatched the Abracadabras and the demons, and we nearly died because of it. So your books are now here, safe, in our possession.
Yes, the manual of city building and the order of numbers, i.e., bookkeeping and accounts for the whole town.
Perfect.
Those must be riveting services.
You should come in for a service sometime.
Oh, I'm afraid that my soul is spoken for.
Well, you can always come to the light in the future. There's never a bad time for redemption.
Quick question.
Certainly.
Does the coin god give any tangible benefits for becoming one of his followers?
Points, maybe.
The blessings of good luck and the blessings of education on how to receive more coin.
Oh, so
I'm
things
sorry,
are-
this just sounds like an MLM.
I kind of know that. Doesn't matter. We found your books, and your books are right here in my hands. So
He reaches out. He thanks you and reaches out.
yes, I look at him and his hand, and I say, "We risked our lives and limbs to get these books," and just
And the coin
slowly
god
just-
thanks you and reaches out.
and I just kind of put it in his hand, but I don't let go, and I say, "We are going to go and destroy the source of corruption in this island, in Iran. And I hate to ask this of you, but we need assistance."
Assistance? How? Tries to tug, doesn't get it off you.
Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm not budging.
Close strength check.
Well, it's very embarrassing, and it's very shameful to say, but financial assistance of some kind would be perfect, or maybe even some items to help our survival, because our survival means that this whole island will survive as well. We have uncovered many evil things and nefarious plots going on, and we are risking our lives to save the people in this place. And your source of tithe.
Are you sure you're not?
I am not a scammer or a schemer. You have to
No,
understand.
I wasn't accusing you of that. But are you
No,
sure you're
yes.
Are you sure you're not a follower? Maybe even a layman?
Oh, well, I have dabbled in some of your texts when I was younger, but I've realized that at the end of the day, that for me specifically, we need financial assistance, if possible.
Do you do a negotiation roll if you wish?
The coin god has led him in his own way.
20, it's completely average.
Okay, but 20 still. Maybe. He lets go and says, I think the coin god might be able to relinquish something as a reward for
If you can.
for the jobs and for the return of the holy texts.
Yes, we will return them. Of course.
And
I still have it.
he's letting go and he's walking towards the vault.
They literally just if he lets go, I'll just bring it back up to my chest with just two hands.
I'm just
on top.
imagining
Next
Jojyre
to
holding the
them.
book above the head saying, "You want the book?
Yeah.
Do you want the book? Do you want the book?"
I have two hands on the book just bring it back to my chest. It's like, yes, for the return of the books.
And he goes to the vault and goes to the mechanisms of opening up. Del, you notice there's keys involved.
Keys?
I didn't just do that. That didn't happen.
Why
Goes
would you
into the
stop
vault.
baiting the
I know. Goes into the vault. And comes back a few moments later. With a small box. Says, he goes back to you and holds the box and holds his other hand out.
Oh, perfect. I put well, the first things first. I look over at Lieriel and I just kind of tell her to go take the box.
The box doesn't
It's like a
move.
hostage transition.
He's
Yes.
holding it.
Lieriel will just.
Actually,
Grab the box.
can I?
Is everything all right?
How about?
And I will slowly just put it in his hand. And then I'll just
As you release, he releases.
Everything
yes.
just.
There's no trust here.
No.
After I give the books back to him, I just put my hands up, it's like, all right.
And
I
I will
just
just
back up a little bit.
flip open the
No
box.
Gold coins.
Wow,
A number of
Gold
them.
that
coins?
was painful. That was painful to watch.
Let's go,
You
let's go, let's go.
sure you're not maybe a
Oh, no,
layman?
no. Okay, all right, everyone, let's get out of here. Let's go talk to the mayor. All right, it was nice talking
An
to you.
acolyte,
Oh,
maybe?
Oh, praise be the coin god, yes. Oh, let's go. Go. I'll share everybody out.
If I was faster, I would have tried to give assistance to diplomacy because I just realized I was trained in diplomacy.
Lieriel
is that a thing?
holds on to the box because if she's holding on to something else, she cannot take anything.
She can't try to take his keys.
Her hands were absolutely in her pockets before Jojyre was like, "Hey, go get that."
Okay, perfect. All right, good. The clapping thing is just something that an old priest friend of mine did when I was younger. It's just something that he did a lot when he preached. What is and they're just kind of looking over the box. What is the?
If I count them really quick, do I?
35.
Good amount.
Good,
Anything
perfect.
else in the box? Like potions
No.
or
35 coins. Our lives are worth 35 coins.
no? The books were worth 35 coins.
Oh, right. Ours are worth probably less.
Remember, gold is a lot more in this system too.
Yeah.
And even though he's the bank, the town's poor.
Yeah. For this gold specifically, this should be everyone's spending gold.
Yes, so I was actually splitting up what we found in the other areas last night, and so I can add that, divvy it up, and distribute some to the circus as well.
Perfect.
Just for our savings.
All right, let's go talk to the mayor and get some more assistance, and then we'll divvy it all up. We go walk to the mayor.
Off to the mayor. The mayor is. You speak to the butler, who's glad to see you and very thank you, and brings you in and it's like, if you wish to speak to the mayor, unfortunately he's still resting. He was quite injured from the journey, but is there something? If you do you wish me to pass word?
Yes, just our well wishes and hope that he recovers as soon as possible. Do you know when he'll be available to talk?
I mean, he can talk, but he's quite ill and quite injured.
But is he coherent in talking?
Yes.
Can we talk to him just for a few moments?
You did save him, so I guess so. Yes.
A few moments, yes, of course. Perfect. All right, let's go inside.
I
Maybe
should
some
drop
of us should wait so we don't crowd his
bedroom.
crowd him. Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe send one of the people who can magically heal. He might be more amenable if you get a bit of a kick and a bit of a nice heal.
I thought healing doesn't work on NPCs.
Right,
As a bonus to diplomacy.
As a bonus to diplomacy, I would add it to that if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You've
Jake,
shown
did
into
you
his
want
room.
to, or?
Yep. Who's going to be?
Yeah.
I would
Is
say
Jake or me
Larry.
that's going?
I'll say Larry. I'll do a better job.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll go
Yeah, I
on.
think Larry and Jojyre maybe go in and we can wait in like the lobby.
Perfect.
There's the hunting room where you can wait if you wish. But I don't think that would be suitable for Leafy.
The lobby, I think.
Yeah, there's a sitting room. You're showing up to a master bedroom. Which has large canopy bed. You can see bandages. You can see that he's been treated, and he's lying in the bed, and he's woken up to greet you. Again, you can assume broken ribs and large bruises all over him. He took a beating for many days. Lots of cuts. But he's amenable to see you, but you think it won't be a long conversation. So if you're going to try to negotiate or say something, you'd have to be quick.
Okay, that's fine. Maya, hello, are you okay?
Just, thank you so much for getting me out of there. Did you, if you're back in town, did you free Harlock as well?
Oh yeah, so we freed Harlock of the corruption of the demons. I'm actually kind of surprised you made it back here on your own.
It's not a bad journey. It's just coming home is the one thing that got me here.
You're looking a little bit worse for wear, my friend.
Yes, please let me tend to you. I do know a bit about medicine.
Yes, she is our resident healer. So please.
And
And
any
then
spell.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it. I can also there is the like treat disease thing.
So are you doing a spell or a skill healing?
I can do both.
Well, which one are you trying to do? As I said, I mentioned it'll be a quick interaction, so
quick
you're not going to
meet.
be.
Yeah. I'll just
lots.
I'll give him a first level
Okay.
heal.
So a magical heal.
Yeah, I'll give him a magical little, and it's nice because it's a D10.
Yep.
So 13 hit points for him.
Yep. So you give him magical heal, and you see that he's like a lot of the bones and a lot of things start putting back together. Most of the worst of the wounds, but his body's still covered in bruises, and you can still see that hasn't been fed for a while, and he's still recovering that way as well. But he's better. He's going to be more amenable. What, Jojyre?
We're just here for a quick conversation, Mayor. We won't take much of your time. The major thing is that while we were uncovering the corruption inside the temple, we found that there is something worse going on. There's something called, in the tower over there near the horizon, they're the Aeon Orbs, which is something that...
A what? An Aeon Orb?
Yes, it is a artifact that is built into many of the islands around Galerian. And these Aeon Orbs are what fuel the isles and how they remain abundant throughout the years. The reason why for the droughts and the bad harvests is because this Aeon Orb is failing. And there's a reason for it.
How do you know all these things?
Harlock told us, person to person.
Was he investigating this?
He was, but his temple was corrupted by someone outside of the temple. A woman named Barlini.
Oh.
Yes, but that is irrelevant to the conversation.
Yes, the tower. Well, I know of the tower. It's always just been off limits.
Yes.
We don't go near it. It's...
Well, we're going to have to. Because to save the city and save the Isle, because as it stands, the Isle will crumble and become desolate if we do not solve this problem.
You recall the recent troubles with droughts and crops?
Yes, it's been increasingly worse.
We believe that it's due to the corruption of this orb.
This corruption must be cleansed from the island, or you and your people will not have a place to live anymore, or it'll become inhospitable.
And we'd have to move and leave and abandon Abberton.
Exactly.
And all the other settlements would have to abandon Abberton.
Exactly.
Or abandon the Isle.
Exactly. So, and unfortunately, well, fortunately for all of you, we, in an attempt to make it look very unreluctant, we have chosen, well, we are just humble circus performers, and we've been in the city for a bit, or the village for a little bit of time, and I've been completely honest, no one in this village are fighters. Not like us.
No, we're not.
Not
the sheriff could hold her own.
Yes, but we found her hat and her boots.
Yes.
So, for us, and for you, and for the people on this isle, we've decided to take on this task to save your people. To save this place.
And all I can do is thank you for this effort. I have nothing left but this manor.
Wait, all you have left. We would take it upon ourselves to save everyone on this isle and your people. And the only thing we're asking for is for your assistance. Because even in the temple, and the priests and the big frog monsters, they were very... the ones outside. Oh, no, you should have saw them when you went outside. In any case, the big frog monsters were very lethal, and there was a lot of risking of life, so to say. For us, it is of our own goodness of our hearts that we will try and save your people, but we may fail if we do not receive assistance.
What assistance are you after? As I said, I've only got really...
We're not asking...
The mana.
Well, coin is, of course, always appreciated, but the major things that we need to prepare for our journey.
Food? We can deal with that.
Food,
we don't
rations,
have much left, but...
We need things. We need to prepare. So if there's any horses, wagons, or even things that can help our circus be self-sufficient while we're gone.
Leave without us, yes.
Just things that can help us ease our minds while we take on this Herculean task.
So you want horses?
No, we want rations, food, people, and also some other lots of quill and ink. That's for something else.
You could have taken quill and ink from the Hermitage.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Lyriel took a lot of paper,
lots of quill and ink
quills
and
ink.
labor. We just need a lot of help. If you can promise that the townspeople will be cooperative with us to help us.
Well, the livestock aren't in a good way, but we can spare you a few horses. But they're nothing much more than old nags, or young nags, really.
If there's a way for you to promise that the village will be cooperative, that's all we can ask for.
Well, we don't have much left.
Yeah.
Well, just for the villagers to be cooperative, just like
kindness.
Provide us kindness, yes.
Yes.
Can I recall knowledge to see if I saw his name inside the book of the monies?
Oh no! I feel like I specifically said look for the mayor.
Did,
I specifically said look for the mayor, and
we didn't find it. Right, right.
Yeah,
you specifically looked.
So he is broke. Okay. All right. We just wanted to ask for assistance.
And this is his family. This is his ancestral house.
Yeah.
Abberton is named after his ancestry line.
Yeah.
Dude, acid-rich cash pool.
Just scam this man out of house and home.
We were just
said
asking.
the only thing he's got left is his house.
Landlord.
Well, if anything, we're not asking for a reward, but for your gratitude. That's all we ask for.
And reward is something I might be able to scrape about from the whole town, but gratitude is something you'll certainly get.
Of course.
And thank you.
Yes.
And conversation.
Yeah. We're just like...
And I would like to say, just as one last thing, the other circus folk that came through here that were not part of our group, I'm scared for our group on behalf of them if we're not here to protect them and to care for them. So if you would just keep an eye out for their safety.
I'll get the townsfolk somewhere to look around.
Thank you.
It looks like the only people that... Well, looks like the town's protectors these days is going to be the muggers, actually.
Oh, right, the muggers. Are they part of your town?
Everyone can be reformed.
They're not really part of us, but they live here, and the disenfranchised youth.
Wow.
But they're the only toughs we have anymore. And I think we're insane, and
yes.
Yeah. I don't know what else to ask for.
That's a weird. Yeah.
You offered his house.
Those are nice. Everyone just finger guns and walks
I don't
away.
want his house. I don't think.
We're not gonna take his house. We're gonna take somebody
we're not
else's
gonna take
house.
Yeah.
We're going to take the fittings inside the house, not the house itself.
Well, just to give the
Yeah,
mad
is
muggers.
there like a nice couch that could fit in our?
We're just
That's
gonna
a
take his
joke.
couch.
That's a joke.
Maybe he has a nice table, some fancy chairs.
Like there's some old stuff because it's an old house, but moving that and fitting it into a wagon,
Yeah.
that'll be the
Yeah,
catch.
I
Yeah.
don't think we're doing that.
I think you'd have to build the wagon around the couch.
Yeah.
I feel like
Can we put wheels on the house and then move the house?
wheels on the couch.
Wheels on the couch.
Yeah.
I feel like giving the menagerie a bad reputation is gift enough.
Mm.
True.
That wasn't mentioned.
We
Well,
will.
it kind of was.
No, you could have
Like,
had that as
it's-
That was
if we do this,
We-
can we?
We
well,
can.
it was. I was trying to do it in a very
Be
subtle
subtle,
way
yeah.
of like they make me worried for
Yeah.
other people's safety, like just kind of like
they
slipping it
attack
in there.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The main thing we got is that they will provide no assistance, or at least some assistance, but all of the rewards will be after the fact. It's the main thing we got from it.
Long-term rewards.
Long-term rewards,
Yeah.
yes.
Mhm.
Long-term
I mean, it
investments.
means that I don't have to do the math for a third time at least.
At least, yes.
So I'm happy to do it.
Nah.
Yay! And we finished, and you worked, and we didn't work out what the gloves were, but you've got what they are.
I
so-
mean, I have an idea. It's a
Yeah.
wrong idea.
It's the wrong
but
idea,
an
but
I
you've
don't know
got
what's
Yeah.
the wrong idea.
but again, only you have that as well.
Yeah.
And you got your staff, you got your monkey pin as well. I
else
think
was
Monkey pin.
there wasn't much really in
No.
like in magic stuff. I think
Okay.
there was one you missed. There was a
Oh, good.
nothing like there was a coating thing, a
Oh,
consumable.
like a poison.
No, silvers things.
Oh, it's Silver's things.
Yes. Like a one-off, you
Ah.
can silver a throwing
A
weapon,
weapon.
or ammunition.
Oh, okay.
Interesting,
yeah,
interesting.
I think that's the only thing that you kind of missed out of
Well,
everything.
no one really uses throwing weapons apart from me with the hatchets. But
Yeah.
that's about
I
have
you can
a
throw
slingshot.
daggers.
it. Mm.
Oh, I need to repair my rapier. That's right.
Yeah, you might want to do that before heading out.
You used the oil of mending on it, didn't you?
It has
Yeah.
18
I
out of
gave that.
20 hit points.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I have
So it's not
many-
100%, but it's better.
Yeah, and I do have mending, and Emi has mending. So if you need one of us to,
I would pass
I'm
the trident
more
on
than
one of you as
happy.
well to do mending.
we can't do the trident. The trident's too big for mending.
It'll take us take a skilled crafter, but you can
Yeah.
find someone in town to work on it. It'll take a little bit of time.
Perfect, perfect.
So you've got like this is not an urgent need to do now, but because there's no
Yeah.
one kidnapped, but it's a still
Yeah.
slightly time pressing thing.
Yeah.
within the week.
I'll if you think that's the idea, I'll have a counter then. There is a counter, but it's not super pressing compared to, oh no, Mayor's kidnapped. You gotta drop everything and go.
And there's not a way for me to transfer the ruins right now, right? That's for downtime stuff.
You can transfer runes. I think it does take a few days as a downtime
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Okay.
As a point for money, how does everyone feel about 12 gold and 8 silver for each member of the party, and then 14 gold and 10 silver just to the circus savings?
Jojyre, how much did you owe me?
I owe you, let's just round it up to 3 gold.
Okay, I'll take 3 gold and Jojyre can have the rest of my gold.
Okay.
What? No!
That could
so-
not end well.
Okay,
So-
so that was
Leafy also declines the vast majority of the money you try to give her.
Okay, wait. So let me do this. Okay.
Sorry, I've
so...
made you have to do more math.
Yes.
No. This is okay. Leafy, how much does Leafy want?
How much was it in total again?
12 gold, 8 silver.
She'll take 3 gold and 5 silver.
Okay, and then
Just buggers the math up, doesn't it?
Azzy. No, I'm actually really enjoying this. Azzy took 3 gold, and then Jojyre gets the rest. Okay, give me a second.
Jake?
Just specifically because you say, yeah, Jake, do you want your full portion?
Yep.
Okay.
I've got to build a new poi, so it's going to take a bit.
Doesn't cost that much, but yeah.
I don't think I have anything I need money for.
Yeah, Leafy's just like, I'm good.
You can save up for a ship.
We're just nature people. We're just like,
We'll live off the land. It's fine.
live off the land.
These
Save up for a ship.
hippies.
His hair
Oh, you
dye.
live off the-
Jake's
I
hair
live off the
dye.
sea.
He has to make sure it's all feathered properly.
Well, while that's happening, we can deal with that afterwards. We'll do our outros and we'll say thank you to everybody. Thank you, everybody. That's pretty quickly. So we do actually run the critical deck. We didn't actually have to bring it out today. So, oh well.
Leafy doesn't even need money for food.
Nope. And she's got 2 animals to provide her food.
Well, she more spends the money on the animals to feed them.
But again, she feeds herself with the animal poo.
No, she doesn't use
What?
animal poo. She uses the sun, photosynthesis.
And animal poo.
No.
I don't think she composts at all.
Well, compost herself.
No, all the animal poo goes in a ditch with all the human poo and the humanoid.
Let's not get into the logistics of
Of Leafy's feeding.
of
medieval
of
latrines.
medieval plumbing. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It goes in the forest.
So,
This is on you, Karsh.
I didn't start all this. You did it.
You literally did. You mentioned poo.
Yeah, I did.
It's
Okay.
true.
So, we'll do outros. We'll start with Emi.
Hi, I'm Emi Rabbit, but you guys can call me Emi. I've been playing Leafy, the Lushy Druid. And yeah, you can find me over on twitch.tv/Emi_Rabbit, where I play a variety of games. I'm going to be playing the new Pokemon game when that comes out, because that comes out tomorrow for us. So that's exciting. And you can also find me on twitch.tv/Gathering of Nerds, where we also play a variety of games like Minecraft, and last night we were playing Overwatch, which was lots of fun. It's always lots of fun. I main Mercy, so I'm literally just flying around healing people and screaming when people start attacking me. So
Screaming's always good.
I'm like, I never pull the gun out. I'm always just healing and buffing. So the second I get alone with an enemy, I'm like, help.
Okay. MLP.
Hi, MrLiveProducer. Yeah, you can catch me at twitch.tv/MrLiveProducer, where I normally do VR games. And yeah, it was a fun game today. That's it. Oh, and Wednesdays here on Goblin Cave TV, where I run the Masks of Naruto game, which we should be doing again next week.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Lorian.
Hi, I'm Lorian Ross. I've been playing Azzy, and you can find me on Twitter, SoundCloud, Facebook, Spotify, Apple Music, all your stuff at Lorian Ross. I have a new song out, World of Wonder. Go listen to it. Here's the link in chat. Spam that 3 times. I've not been streaming recently because I've been working on an NDA commission, which has been fun. But so once that's done, I might get back into doing a bit more work on music. I'm thinking of streaming some games, depending on if I can get it set up. I mean, I can get it set up, but depending on what I fancy playing, and if it's something that would be fun to do. So I'll think about that. And in the meantime, you can catch me here and GMing every other Wednesday at the same time, the Descent into Avernus campaign, Saints and Sinners.
Okay. which is still equally the longest running active game that we've got.
Yeah.
Which it could have not been.
It's still going. We're both at exactly the same amount of sessions at the moment.
Really?
Still, it's a whole thing going on. Del.
Hi everyone, I'm Del. I've been playing Lieriel the Liberated, your Elven Asmar escape artist and cleric of Calistria, and apparently resident accountant, which I think I did a little bit of math wrong, so I'm going to fix that right now. But yeah, it's been a great time. Tune in next week, tune in the week after that. See us do lots of things, and 3 of our party members rejoice at 2 of our party members not caring at all about the money.
Bit weird.
Right?
The one that does care the most, Will.
Will doesn't care about money, but Jojyre does. But yes, hello everyone. My name is Will. I'm playing Jojyre, Vanrik, scoundrel of quick to blah 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 blah. I'm playing Jojyre, and hopefully today you guys enjoyed our show. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. And I almost died today. Got to dying 3, probably the closest anyone's got to dying, which is really cool and fantastic. So yeah, join us next week for Saints and Sinners. It'll be really fun.
And that was just like hey, not really payback, but hey, you forgot a place. Random encounter. And all the prep I did, I didn't need.
Yeah.
It always happens that way. It always happens that way.
Oh, well, I know the location enough to be able to do that description as well. So that helps. The description from the diary, which will give you an idea of kind of maybe the layout, maybe. Yeah. So, hi, my name is Karsh Goblin. You know who that's. Tomorrow will be the last streaming day we have of the week. So I will be doing something. I have a lot of work to do. We have some new people coming in through. So if I'm not streaming, I might be bringing in new people, new cast members for multiple games. Because reasons, and new cast members for multiple games. Which is possibly up to 4 new cast members to the channel.
Yeah.
Which is a kind of a weird thing. When some of the games have been looking for cast members for 12 months. And so it's all getting weird, and it's really great. So that's the whole thing that's happening in the channel in the next couple of weeks. So if I'm not here tomorrow, it's most likely because I'm dealing with all of that and getting everyone up to speed and character creations and all the fun parts and bits and pieces. So that's what's happening. Take care, everybody. Thank you for coming in. We're going to be raiding someone who raided before, Hidekiri Chibi, the artist who did this overlay.
Oh, nice.
So say hello to Hidekiri Chibi. Chibi's amazing, and she does amazing art and very short streams. So thanks everyone for coming in. Let's head off, and bye everybody.
See you next week.
Bye.
Bye.